Your past self. Tragedy, to be sure. Welcome to the stream chat. Now, Fairman, boot up Parsec and be a good fucking whore.
Oh, I think it's being a bitch. It says my password expired.
Yep, did that for me too. They did a massive reset. You have to reset your password. Oh god, I have to minimize to start Parsec. Are you serious? Now, we just go to friends and we disable their ability to do anything.
Good. That way I can't accidentally kill you. Wait, that's why I can't accidentally kill you.
1920 times 1080 is a good year for Vietnam. That's not a year, Kib.
Wow.
Look at that. Are you prepared, chat, for the scariest game you've ever seen? I was told it was scary, and we'll find...
Scary in Twilight?
Shut up. Fair. Fuck. Normal, because that seems normal. That's just the options menu.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors.
Sounds hot.
How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
Yay.
Kibs, you need to approve of the selection.
Did what? Oh, I will. When it stops the intro. Now, it might very well crash. As it has many a time. Also, it says you're already here. Fairman. Fairman!
Yes?
You're already here.
Yes?
Yes.
The host is doing something else right now. Please wait a moment.
I am now. You said something was up or something. Also,
No.
Parsec. Hands. He's like, no.
Parsec?
How's he gonna watch?
Ah, there it is.
Barrow Bear.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please
Oh,
watch
that's
your
right,
step
I
when leaving the
unpinned it 'cause we
train.
haven't
The
used
grab
it in
shafts at the end of the
forever.
hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grab shafts.
Please proceed to the graph shafts. Those character models are pretty based. What's the interact key? Haynes!
I don't know. You set them yourself.
I haven't said anything.
Yep. Look at the options. It's in there.
Haynes!
Oh my fucking goodness. God damn it, Parsec. Yeah, it's a, that password's old. You have to reset it.
Haynes! Have I yelled at you enough, Hanse?
Password, reset your password. But I'm trying to log in to start.
You're gonna
it
have
the
to
first
reset
time.
your password. Everyone has to. No need to complain, just fucking do it.
No,
Now,
I'm just
see.
annoyed.
Run forward, walk backwards, stride, blah, 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 blah. Toggle crouch. Blah, 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 blah. Use item. Why so many buttons, game? Too many buttons. Fuck. Use key. Maybe there's no use key. Maybe you just sort of like walk around and you don't press interact on anything. It just seems like you would want to do that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Step into the grab shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment.
Wow. I went up. Whoa. The UNN.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the basic training center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced training area.
Basic training.
To pick up some basic skills you'll need to get by in the service. To pick up some basic skills you'll need to get by. Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Now, let's try it out. Move the mouse.
Now I have
See
to wait
how
for
it
the
changes
verification
where you look?
email. Because it's been
That
a long
means
time
you're
since
in shoot
I've
mode.
signed into it anyway.
Hit the tab key.
Pretty
This
sure I always
puts
had
you
this
in use
location
mode,
last time,
where
Parsec,
can
but
use
you know
your
what?
mouse
You
to
need this,
interact
I'll
with
tell you
items in the
yes.
world. Open your primary MFD, or multifunction display, by clicking on the MFD button near the bottom of the screen. This display shows your strengths in various areas. When you're ready to continue, press the tab key to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between modes until you get the hang of it. Follow the red path along the ground to the next training station.
What training are you doing?
You said press to something. Oh, MFD button.
Now it's time to learn about jumping and mantling. To jump, simply press the space bar. Some surfaces can be mantled onto by holding down the space bar. Mantling lets you pull your... To climb a ladder, simply walk into it and look upward. You'll automatically start climbing the ladder.
I'm a big kid now.
One of the most important tools you have as a soldier is your PDA. This device stores audio logs, emails, and other useful
Parsec
information.
is now open.
Click on the disk icon
Although I don't
at the bottom of the
see
screen to bring up the
use
PDA
screen
display.
on here.
Currently, the contents of your PDA are
Are you talking to me,
empty.
Hanse?
Now pick up the audio
Yes.
log in front
What'd
of
you
you.
say?
The PDA is also used
where
for
do I
keeping track
join?
of your current mission
What do you
objectives.
mean?
On Parsec. I don't see like a...
Information.
the thing that it used to be there.
Fairman, how did you do it? Fairman?
No, I think I see what it wants me to do now.
Ah, good little boy, good little boy.
See the crate in front of you? To search it, center it on your screen and right-click. If you are in use mode, simply
But that's
move
left
the pointer
click.
to the crate
Game,
and
I'm
right-click.
left-handed.
See the crate in front
Game
of you.
assumes you're not an
To search
abomination
it,
of
center it
nature.
on your screen and
Hey, my
right-click.
father is
If
left-handed,
you are in
yeah.
use
Left
mode,
click is
simply
right
move
click
the
for
pointer
Kibs.
to
It
the
always
crate
has
and
been.
right-click.
Ever
To
since I
take
bought a
an item
vertical
from that
mouse.
container,
Oh god,
simply
vertical mouse.
left-click on it.
So good.
This will automatically
This is very
place that
important.
item in your
Disco just says
inventory.
in the chat.
To close the container
Pencil.
window and return
Disco
to shoot
wants the
mode,
pencil to
press
be
the tab key.
inserted. Like, yes, please. Disco's ready for her widening.
Graphite insertion, please.
Disco's
It's
like, no!
"Damn."
The object before you is a med hypo.
Disgusting.
Pick it up and then press tab to go
That is
into
a med
use
hypo.
mode. Right. The object before you is a med hypo. Pick it up and then press tab to go into use mode. Right-clicking on the med hypo will use it and restore some needed hit points. Your hit points are displayed by a bar in the lower left corner of your screen. Many objects in your inventory can be used by right-clicking on them.
Also,
Use-
as an aside,
use
if you
items like
haven't
buttons and
noticed it yet,
computers,
this
set
is
them in
actually
your view,
using...
and click the
I can't
right
remember if it's a
mouse button.
modified version of the
All
Dark
usable
Engine
items will have brackets
or
around them.
one of the
Highlight the button on the pillar
Dark
and
Engine
right-click.
for
This will activate
the
the
second
list.
Thief game.
Try it out.
Oh god, the
To
dark
pick up
engine.
items.
Well, no,
center
because
them on your
Fairman, they
screen
actually developed
and
this around the
right-click.
same
Yeah,
time.
no, no, I
Yeah,
know.
it was
and
the
this-
second
this-
game. It was the
this-
second
this-
game.
Items, center them on your screen.
So yeah,
and
this is actually
right-click.
made
You've done well.
roughly parallel
If you're unclear
to
on any aspect of what
the
you
second
just
Thief
learned,
game.
you can repeat the training as often. If you've completed basic
Is the
training,
sound
you're
cutting
ready
out
for
for
the
you as well?
advanced lessons provided here. Advanced training will familiarize
No,
you
Fairman,
with
don't
three
forget
key
that's how
areas of
Parsec does
military
it. So when you
service:
speak, the audio
weapons
cuts out.
training, technical
Oh,
training, and
That's how it
psionics
gets
training.
around it.
Approach the Cyberlink booth of your choice to train in that area. When you finish training in the three areas...
Alright, wannabe. Good to have you on board. Now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the pistol and the clip from the table. You can equip the weapon in one of two ways. Bring up your inventory and drag the pistol to your weapons equip slot near the right-hand side of your inventory. If that's too slow for you, you can use the hotkey on the keyboard. Press 2.
You thought you would get
If the pistol is
around
in your
it.
inventory, it will equip for you automatically. To lock and load the ammo, some items need to be charged with energy before they can be used. Some items need to be charged with energy before they can be used. Pick up the laser pistol. Now use the recharging station nearby. The recharge station will juice up all of your energy-based items. Weapons, batteries, you name it. Weapons are not fine wines. They do not get better with age. The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen tells you what kind of shape your firearm is in. Green is good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool to improve the condition of his weapon. Just pick up the tool, open your inventory, and drag the tool onto your pistol. Remember that maintenance tools are only good for a single use.
The pistol is the one that you actually have equipped. That's the plasma pistol. So look in your equipment slot near the top.
Oh.
Good work. Now you're ready for the Marines. Take a look at the
That
other
was
training
easy.
areas first before you enlist.
Inside, we'll teach you the basic... Welcome. You'll notice the object in front of you is a container of nanites. Nanites are consumed whenever you perform technical tasks, such as hacking or repairing. When you pick up the container of nanites, they do not go in your general inventory, but are instead displayed in use mode on the bottom left of your screen. Walk over to the keypad by the door and try out hacking.
I think you'll like
Use
this
the keypad
hacking
by right-clicking
minigame
on it.
a little bit better.
To the right of the number pad, you'll see an orange tab labeled Hack. Left-click on the tab. Text will appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply. Click on the Start
Oh,
button to begin
just a
hacking.
heads up, that red square
see a
you just
grid of
clicked on,
nodes.
you
Clicking
happen
on
to
the
get
node
it,
will
so
either
it's not a
turn it bright
problem.
or dark.
But if you
To
were to
successfully
fail
hack,
that,
you must
that would
connect
basically
3
cause you to
bright
fail,
nodes in a straight
period.
line.
And I
Beware the
can't
ice
remember
nodes
what
with the red
happens
outlines.
if you need to
If
like
one of
wait a
these
certain amount of
turns
time
dark,
before you can even
fail the
access the
hack,
lock
and
again.
you might break the item you're working on, or worse. You can restart your hack attempt at any time by hitting the reset button. You can use nanites to buy items from replicators.
Hi there.
To use a replicator,
Please make your
right-click on it,
selection.
then left-click on the item you wish to purchase.
Value wrap.
The item you purchased
Please
will
make your
drop into the slot
selection.
below. Make sure you pick up your purchases. You learned the basics of the technical skills. There are several other technical skills.
Inside, you will learn. We've provided you with the red bar at the lower left of your screen tells you how many psi points you have. Psi points symbolize the current ability to use your psi powers. This psi amp amplifies your psi powers and lets you project them into the real world. To equip it, pick it up, and then hit the tilde key. Firing the psi amp activates your currently selected psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Go into use mode and click on the arrows on the bottom right of the screen. This will cycle through your available psi disciplines. Later, clicking on the arrows above the number to the left will allow you to select psi disciplines from higher tiers. Use cryokinesis to destroy the robot and kinetic redirection to pull that nanite container towards you. Be careful. Holding down the mouse button can augment the power, but holding it down for too long will cause burnout, which will damage you. If you run out of psi points, use another psi hypo.
Oh, I'm a powerful wizard now.
Yeah, I wasn't like going to interrupt that one too much because the thing is, I would actually recommend not doing
Yes,
psi.
everyone says
Here's where
don't
you
do
make your
psi for
choice,
reverse
soldier.
playthrough.
Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of
Right
service,
on.
It was about
there's no
to
going
say
back.
earlier, wasn't
The
there that
shuttle will
one
take
thing
you
you're
to
not
UNN Orbital Space Station,
supposed
where
to
you'll
do at the
receive a
beginning?
briefing regarding your yearly
The
postings.
first space or
Good luck.
something.
What's these 3 matter?
What's what?
OSA, Navy, and Marines.
Okay, let me basically explain this the super simple way. Marines is combat focused.
Oh.
Navy is technical focused. OSA is psi.
Which one's the most
It's
fun?
probably gonna go Marine.
Well, okay, the thing is, I was going to say,
Obviously not that one.
I would recommend, honestly, the Marine, because the Marine, if I remember right, also starts with more health. Because of
Rayons!
Yeah, just because of the options they get access to.
Kibs just loves to vomit color.
Crunchy crayon sounds commence in the back.
You see,
of the
Bryony,
pool.
I'm not going to do that because the thing is, I actually want Kibs to get to a certain part of the game.
Kibs eating crayons has the advantage that whenever you're in the toilet, you have very nice colors to look at.
Tell me, battle brother. Face looks
Oh no,
like-
you have to go through the corridor a little bit before that starts. Okay, stop right here so I can explain basically what's happening here. You're basically doing some preliminary setup for your character. Now they'll flavor it as like, oh, you're taking different classes. What that's actually doing is you're just selecting which stats you want to start with.
Or in space.
Welcome to Space Station Wake Island, Marine. So
Wake
you survived
Island.
basic training at Camp Lejeune.
Big, oh
Better
god.
still, you've managed to learn a thing or two about standard weapons. But now it's time for the real deal. Your tour of duty will consist of 4 postings over 4 years. The Corps demands a lot of you grunts, but the Corps is generous. You get to choose your own postings. Head up to the shuttle bays in the center of the Wake Island, and you'll be briefed on what's ahead. When you find the right posting, head into that bay to accept the assignment. Good luck, Marine.
What difficulty are you playing on?
Normal.
Okay, that's fine. The
Probably
big
the way the game's
difficulty.
intended to be played, anyways.
The big difference between the difficulties is basically the nanites you get access to over the course of the game, as well as like enemy health and your damage.
Not surprised.
All right. So if you walk near these, they'll give you a little like audio blurb.
Not every boarding party has the luxury of gravity, so the Corps strongly recommends every one of its brethren getting some zero-G training. A year aboard the training station Guadalcanal should suffice. The Navy maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the third moon of Jupiter. Pros, there's no better way to improve stamina and survival skills. Cons, the 21.2% mortality rate. Plus, you've got to spend the year with a bunch of Navy skanks.
Hank's become a self-reminder. Thank you for the support, Hank. Don't forget to go to the Discord server and send me a DM with your receipt to retrieve your reward.
If you're partial to spending time with a lot of high explosives, this posting is for you. There's a lot of heavy lifting, but Ordnance also gets the first pick of booze and other goodies coming aboard the supply ship Gallo. Lock and load.
2 strength,
The Navy
2
maintains
endurance,
not
2
every
agility.
boarding party
What do
has
those
the
stats
luxury of
do in
gravity.
this game?
Strength
Of course,
governs
strongly
how much
recommend
you can
every one of these
carry,
brethren
and your
get some
melee
zero
damage.
G training.
Endurance, I hope, is
A year aboard the training
self-explanatory.
station Guadalcanal
Agility
should
is...
suffice.
It actually affects your movement speed. Now, I will say, you can get a decent amount of agility increases from what I remember, but it basically comes down to how do you prefer to survive in this game with the Dark Engine? Do you prefer to dodge, or just take the hits and then potentially get resources?
Base
If you're
tank.
partial to spending
No, that's
time
strength.
with a lot of high
Oh, no.
explosives, this posting is for you.
Now, don't get me wrong, strength is useful.
The Navy
Crayons.
maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the third moon of Jupiter.
My God. Your stint at the IO Survival School is finished. You managed to survive your year there, barely. The encounter with a descendant of a Citadel Station Tiger mutant put you in the sick bay for a month. But now you're one tough Marine. You've gained +2 endurance. Plop, as it flings me out.
Dummy ammunition, live ammunition, moving targets, stationary targets, live targets. The Port MacArthur training facility has enough hardware to warm the heart of any leatherneck. The automated asteroid ore facilities in JM-432 supply the UNN shipyards, so they're crucial to defense. However, they're also prime candidates for hackers. Somebody's gotten their claws into the primary data loop, and they need a team to head in there and blast their way past the automated defense systems. A tour of duty aboard the Antigua should let you pick up some one-on-one beam weapon training from Gunnery Sergeant Malloy. But heads up, she's a world-class SOB.
Energy
How can a
weapons,
woman...
The
heavy
automated
weapons, cyber affinity,
dummy
or 2
ammunition,
standard weapons.
live ammunition,
I have a very
moving
important
targets,
question. How can a
stationary
woman be an
targets,
SOB?
live targets. The Port MacArthur training facility
feel like I'm
has
gonna like
enough
energy
hardware to
weapons
warm
in
the
this
heart
game.
of any leatherneck.
The thing is, the best weapon in this game for cost effectiveness generally is actually no, I'm pretty sure it actually just flat out is standard weapon.
So this.
Now, yes, it'll make
Dummy ammunition,
life
live
easier.
ammunition, moving targets, stationary targets, live
We'll get the standard weapon. It's our first playthrough. I'll make sure we can get through it.
Oh, so if I remember right, the wrench counts as a standard weapon.
February
remember
23, 2113. Time to get out of Port MacArthur and back to Wake Island Station. You got to pick up and refill more ammo casings than you can count. You even got to occasionally play the live target in an expert exercise. Still, you can't spend a year at the Mac without learning something. You picked up a good amount of standard weapon skill, and even impressed some of the Mac's technicians. My God, we're super cool. Year 3 of our service.
The colony air service gets the dregs of the fleet, and the Antigua is the dregs of the dregs. You'll learn a lot about recalcitrant machinery on a tour of duty aboard the Antigua, if it doesn't blow you to hell and back first. The Pleiades trading station has long been a haven for the black market. However, up until now, they have not interfered with the running of station operations. Recent reports indicate that the Pleiades command staff has been overthrown, and the station is under the control of a self-appointed magnate. This must be rectified, and a Marine presence maintained on the station. The UNN Secretary General's office needs a full staff of armed guards. When things are dull, it requires a lot of standing around looking good in a uniform. When things are bad, it can require fending off a Psi-terrorist assault.
My, yeah.
Now, I would recommend against repair, because honestly,
The colony air service
if you
gets
can maintain your weapon,
Pleiades trading station has
it's
long been a
better,
haven
because
for the black
repair, if I
market.
remember right, is only for
The UNN
completely, like,
Secretary General's
damaged
office
and
needs a
destroyed
full
weapons.
So
staff of
maintenance,
armed
probably.
guards. When things
Yeah,
are dull,
you get a
it
number
requires a
or
lot of
enough of
standing
what,
around
what
looking
are they
good in
called?
a uniform.
French Epstein
When things are
devices.
bad,
These
it
are
can
basically
require
devices
fending off a
that'll let you
Psi-terrorist
modify
assault.
your weapons, and you get 4, if I remember right, of them throughout the game.
So go maintenance.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, you're not going to
Sounds
want to...
good.
This is not one of those games you want to switch weapons regularly. You want to kind of, like, find the ones you like. And maybe, Robert Marks, maybe I do want him to get the hydroponics deck. Maybe I do.
See, I was about to make a very bad joke about the name of those devices.
Get back to Wake Island Station. Get back to Wake Island Station. Pronto. Your tour of duty at the UNN Home Office is finished. After a year of practice in the Honor Guard, you look sharp in a uniform, and you're a lot better at keeping your rifle in tip-top shiny condition. If you had been bored much longer, you might have been tempted to take potshots at the tourists. Still, the maintenance skill might come in handy someday.
And no, chat, I did not misspeak. It is Epstein, not Epstein.
Well, technically it's Epstein, but...
My God.
Shuttle A-138, you have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Reinitializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the Computer Ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
My God. GB Doikon donates $5. Say, I like the cut of your jib, kid. Here, why don't you take this and buy yourself a nice pixel for that game that you're working
Watch
on?
out.
Thank you, GB
I'm getting
Doikon.
strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Critical decompression hazard in the cryo recovery suite. Evacuate immediately.
Robert Marks is wondering if you have fixed the decay rate of the base game.
No, I haven't fixed anything.
Honestly, I don't remember the decay rate being too big an issue.
That's from Powerful Wrench. Well, to try to donate $5, say sup Kibs, Hanse, and Fairbear. How it goes, my dudes.
Goes well. Watching Kibs go through system shock.
Probably miserable later on, probably. This is a game that really fucking hard later.
We'll see.
Access needed.
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Oh god, that stuck thought.
Oh my God.
my god, it's a Twi'lek.
No, Marks, we're not playing co-op.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to Cryo Recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
That wrench there is because of potential multiplayer.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary power unit. That should open the airlock door.
You have to do it from the inventory.
Quick about it. The vacuum seals won't hold up much longer.
Eh?
Walk up to it and then drag the power cell from the
Please
inventory.
replace power cell.
Yep, there you go.
Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. One for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Map.
It's a map.
Eh.
Gunyarokun maps are not impossible to read with the base game. If you look at the bottom left set of stuff, you see you have 30 and 8. 8 is your number of cyber modules. Those are what you use to actually upgrade yourself.
They don't have enough to do anything.
I think you do if you already have some, like, a stat at least at 1. Because notice how, like, you have energy 0, so to get to energy, from energy 0 to 1 it takes 12, but to get from standard 3 to 4 it takes 15. That, going from 0 to 1 takes, it's one of the more expensive ones, compared to price. So yeah, going from 1 to 2 is 5, but, like, you don't need to upgrade maintenance. And then you never have to worry about the psi one, because you're not touching it. You can drop that. That's a thing for psi. You're not going to be using that.
Wow.
I will say, this is a game where they hide stuff in nooks and crannies. So...
Somebody let me out. I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Got some voice.
Okay, I wanted to... It's special. Beep, beep. Oh yeah, finishing my thought. So, looking around like nooks and crannies, you can sometimes find goodies, like under tables and benches and things like that.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Oh shit.
Increasing targeting resolution.
Meanster.
Including these guys as corpses, they sometimes have stuff on them.
Attempting to confirm afraid that no one listens to me. The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Oh my god.
Flash will
Fuck you, baby.
Technically not a zombie.
Uh-huh. Weird.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
I got a pew-pew.
You have no bullets.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out.
Somebody's hacked into
where
this
the
thing.
hell are you?
I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Please make your selection.
Wham. No ditches.
Eyes are open.
Fuck you. Open this bitch. These eyes are no longer open.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. La-di-da.
Oh, the voice work in this is very special.
It's
it's
from
in-house.
that era. Yep.
I know. Let's sell the special 25 buckaroos. Thank you for $5.
On most decks, you'll
Did he
find
say
a quantum
la-di-da?
bio-reconstruction device.
Yes.
Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
You now have a respawn location. If you died during any of this deck up to this point, you would have had to restart.
Based. Not based.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Well, la-dee-da, shit.
La-di-da-di-da.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
Oh, I would not. I would save those.
Eh? Oh, those are different bullets.
Yes. Oh yes, you are... This game rewards you saving your good ammunition and your... Oh, no. Drop those.
Why?
Game, what already told you? You are going to have... Oh, let me put it this way. Each one of these is going to take up a separate place if it's a different chemical. And if you do that, you're going to be carrying around so many chemicals, you won't have room for gear. The easiest thing to do is pick up that little disc that's on the floor, because it's an inventory of the chemicals in this room. For the most part, I'm just going to kind of let you, like, do whatever, but if it's stuff like that, I actually will intervene.
It's a weird kinks of the game.
Oh, yeah, Wolfenbach, actually, or Ba, reminded me, you actually can unload guns for ammo, so if you do find a gun...
They did it already.
You should... okay, you did that?
Yep. I've played video games before.
Yes, you see, keep in mind, I don't actually see that part of the UI, because that's where I have one of the chats.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Kron is a Class 3 infraction.
Class 3 infraction, Hanse boy. Hanse the Class 3 infraction.
You found the recharge station.
I did?
You're looking at it.
Oh.
But you did not pick up the power cell, so you will have to come back here to charge it.
Tragedy.
Oh, so Viridian Winter gave you some bits.
Winter gives 10 bits to say, hi Kibs, the robots will breed you. Also, hi and hi Vermin.
Hello.
Vermin's giving up on life, it seems. Okay. Oh, we were from here. We came from there, chat. We came from there. Nope.
Potted plants aren't really worth much picking up, at least right now.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Look at Kibs not wasting his ammo.
He's just sneaky squeaky. Sneaky breaky. What does that mean?
That means it was about to set off an alert. You can hear when the camera's no longer, like, actively searching. It'll go like a brrr sound. I do like the music in this game.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Robert Marks, the single line of dialogue comes from the J.C. Denton line of PC characters.
No. No.
Were those the anti-personnel?
Fuck, I thought those were AP.
No, I'm just asking because you do get both types of ammunition in this game. And I forget exactly when you get them. Armor piercing, okay. Oh, so you can drop one of those wrenches. The reason they left that wrench in there is the multiplayer mod. Because if
mode.
It technically is a mod. It's a mod that was just incorporated into the game. Because if you did it originally, the second player actually wouldn't get a wrench.
Yeah, I think that's a bad idea. Runs there and turns to ashes.
Next to the hangman, I see.
Oh, he got the power cell. Now he needs to charge it. Battery is charged.
We've done it. It supports 4-player co-op. Says chat.
Yes, it does.
Oh boy.
Oh, there are wrenches in multiple places.
Oh, you have more than enough wrenches to hit out an entire group of people.
What do I take the battery to again?
You need to open the door to the medical wing. So go down this hall and take a left.
Nope, gotta go back to the medical bay.
Notice that little thing on the wall right there?
Good work. I'm uploading some
I would
cybernetic modules.
wait before going in there.
Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
I'll go in there?
No, because I can't remember if going through a door cuts off her dialogue or not.
Oh, okay, now. Yeah, that would probably cut off her dialogue.
Good. You've managed to get into med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the crew sector.
Hello!
He's recruited your cryo so he might be interested in joining you.
Many
if he hasn't been butchered yet.
Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering Medical Sector A.
Foreshadowing much there, game?
Oh, just a heads up, the respawn thing for this area is right there.
Phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Oh shit.
Potential threat detected.
Monkey! Monkey!
I find crouching helps you hit them.
Monkey! Monkey! I shall have my revenge, monkey. You're not sorry. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
The fucking monkey
The monkeys are psionic if you haven't figured it out yet. Don't forget that just because you open an inventory doesn't mean the game pauses.
Fuck.
Yeah, these monkeys are honestly assholes, and I have not met a single person who's like, "Goddamn monkeys!"
Oh, gotcha. It's coming. Panicking. Oh, monkey.
There is a button to change ammo types, that I don't remember it off the top of my head. You'd have to look it up in the options.
Security alert terminated.
Robert Marks, this wasn't an entirely military endeavor. The monkeys were there for general research purposes.
monkey.
Wolfenbach says the button is B if he remembers right, to cycle through ammo. Try hopping. Meet the Galaxy. If I remember, it's just like general research. So it's like, oh, we need to like try this thing on this on someone. Try it on a monkey.
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke? Hello?
Oh. 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 Oh, grab it. Oh. 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 Oh, we're getting a little radiated. Oh no. Oh Jesus.
Run back through there quickly.
Ugh.
Well, you didn't see it, but that would have reduced your radiation quite significantly.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
Hacking would unlock so much more of the game.
Getting a couple levels at hacking wouldn't be terrible.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Monkey dead.
Monkey is dead. Yeah, Robert Marks, around hacking 3, it kind of becomes a waste of cyber modules. Run back to that area with the other one. It reduces your radius. Or, actually, we won't even get there in time. Nah. It'll naturally expire first. But yeah, this little hall right in here basically removes your radiation. Don't ask me how it does it. It does.
Oh, fuck. Monkeys.
Didn't wait for the camera to chill out.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interests of science? What about the interests of hygiene?
Robert Marks, I will point out, Kibs has not actually played this game.
Lab monkeys make in a day.
So I would ask people, or for chat in general, to refrain from spoilers.
And they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
Gritty Winter is sad. He asked, what did you do to the Saturday session of the Unexpectables Ravenloft game, Kibs?
Got rid of it. I've finally done what needed to be done. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits, by the way.
The what now?
Nothing important. Ah!
Why do you persist in your loneliness?
I died a hero. And don't you forget it, Hanse boy.
I mean, he did die, yes.
Crunchy tato chips.
If you're wondering how alcohol works, if you're a psionic, alcohol is kind of a... You're trading your mental health for your physical health.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Put that fucking double barrel down, boy.
But since you're not going psionic, you can freely use alcohol because it gives you your health back.
My God.
Reguline says Kibs is going to run out of nanites at this rate. Dermunschjager, there is a penalty. He has to pay nanites. No, Robert Marks. Kibs is on normal.
Items dropped.
You should still keep that, because you can increase your strength. And I would actually recommend that you do increase your strength.
No.
Do you remember those, wall terminals, I guess would be the best way to put it, near the beginning? When Polito is like, oh hey, you can upgrade yourself here.
Go bang.
That's where you can do it. Yep. You have 18 cyber modules, so you can upgrade some stuff.
Wayne.
Robert Marks, I actually think it's to balance the fact that they have a ranged weapon. So it's like, okay, if you kill enough of them, you get some health back.
Your enemies respawn in revisited locations?
Yes.
Important to know. With resources.
There are certain enemies, though, that I'm pretty sure that remain dead once you kill them permanently. What did you get?
Repair.
I mean, I was going to suggest getting strength so you can actually use the body armor, but that works too.
I can use something else now, Hanse.
Well, it's just the body armor reduces damage by 25%, if I remember my percentages right.
Yep.
You know what? No. No backseating self.
What? You afraid of me doing that? He's like,
no.
The slurp. Viridian Winter Toys 10 bits. Never mind. They are. See you in a few hours, Kyle. I won't see you. Goodbye. Thank you for the bits. I should just ban him from being able to post and see what he does. Oh. Got stuck on a ledge. Most fucking unfortunate. Wait.
I was concerned that would accidentally hit the corner of the pillar.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. I think you swapped out your gun for the shitty one.
Don't click on the red ones?
Okay, so you kind of explain this. If you look at the bottom, it says the initial difficulty, right? Then you have your repair skill working into it, and then you have your cyber affinity skill worked into that to give you your final difficulty level. Now, you can try to get, what you need to do, like it said, is get 3 in a row. So I would recommend not like randomly just clicking around. Try to get 3 in a row without basically screwing yourself over, so you get more tries. Yes.
Oh no, Hanse.
I fucking knew that would happen. I swear that happens so much in this game. Alright, congratulations. You have repaired it.
More monkey noises.
Actually, you do have a maintenance tool in your inventory, right? I'd recommend using that on your gun if it's that poor. Because hover over it, yeah, it's that poor.
My god, Hanse.
Because as I mentioned earlier, it's better
to
to maintain your weapons than have to repair them like that. Ew. Only one. Ah, hack of 6. You have to go really far out of your way to get a hack of 6. Ah, research soft. All that software does is actually just augment your research. So if you were to somehow, or not somehow, if you were to increase your research to 1, if I remember it, that'll basically give you 2.
Could be a psionic monkey, chat. There's no way to be safe.
I'll just spoil this for you. They're all psionic.
We're a little monkey. Monkey's dead. No more
Dead
monkey.
monkey noises make Kibs happy.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought
Compared to a mind? Our unity is full of wonder.
full of wonder, which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive?
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite 0 respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
No, Beavatvis, he's not fighting communists.
My God.
No space commies there.
We're becoming more beautiful, chant. More beautiful than you can possibly imagine. Like, I don't know, I can imagine quite a... Oh no!
Don't worry, Chad. He was utilizing a death warp. Yes, that's what we'll say.
Where am I? Where was it going?
You're back at the start of this area.
What was I doing here?
You were getting a thing.
For what?
And you can check your journal.
J for journal. It isn't.
There
J.
is a button for it. I just forget it what it's bound to. Need to find Dr. Watts.
And this isn't the right section of the spaceship.
He's in the crew quarters. Right now you are in medical. Also, a thing to note, if you go back in the respawning room, notice that table right there?
Yeah.
You can use this, and it'll heal you full. It is less expensive because you notice you spent 5 nanites to heal, versus resurrecting, which cost you 10. Also, how many cyber modules do you have? You have 8. If you wanted to, you can go and get that point of strength so you can wear the body armor.
Good, my little Hanse PDA. I'm not PDA, I have human whites. It's like, ha ha ha. No. You don't say Brandon, chat, because that... I have a really cool cousin named Brandon. Don't drag his name through the mud. He did nothing to deserve this. Alright, so let's see. Ranked Hanse.
Oh my goodness, I just realized you actually... Oh, god damn it. I know I said it earlier, when you're, like, getting stuff and it's like, oh, I got this thing. Hey.
I got maintenance so I could repair the shotgun. I went back to the room with a shotgun. It despawned. I was very sad about that. I didn't say anything, but I visibly fucking frowned. Because I realized, like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Old games like that tend to do that.
The thing is, this game is actually really good at remembering where you dropped items.
Rifle slugs.
Now, I will tell you this, you're not going to get the gun, for a while. So if you do find ammo for it, maybe a good place to, like, dump it somewhere so you're not hauling around that ammo the entire time.
Hey Doc, the security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
Oh, right, and before I forget, those potted plants, you can drop those. You can use them for something later, but it's a lot later. If I remember right, that door has a passcode that's supposed to be kind of a joke. As in, like, a in-house studio joke.
For band studio developers? Like, no,
No, it's something, like, dumb, like 11111, if I remember right.
Turns around.
The only reason I'm bringing up that one is that one's not going to give you, like, a lot of goodies. Assuming I even remember the right number.
11111.
Because I can't remember if it's this one. Is it not? Nope. Okay, then it's a different door. I do remember this code is a joke door. Okay, it was 0.
Kibs is Hacker Man.
Okay. Okay. I actually forgot there was a brawn boost in there. That is kind of a decent thing. If you go into your inventory, I can explain the modules. So notice the thing says 100, right?
Yeah.
Do you notice that little slot underneath your armor?
No. Yeah.
If you drag that there, you'll get the bonus from the brawn implant. Other slot. Notice how you got another row of inventory, because it increased your strength by 1. Now, notice though, it is draining energy when you're using it though.
Oh.
But you can recharge them anytime you get, or access a recharge station. So, you don't have to worry about burning them out and then losing them.
No, we need to go to the crew quarters.
Mm-hmm. Because you need to get a pass card, if I remember right. Meet the galaxy, says I. Then he says A. Then he says wrong chat, sorry.
Wow.
I was wondering how long it was going to take you to figure that one out. He's like, Kibs like, I'm not stupid. Okay, don't arbitrarily use this.
Scary. Okay, now that I'm done being startled. They're dead.
All I heard was happy Kibs noises.
Okay, so that station on the wall, not that one, the one if you turn like a 180 around.
These chairs are awfully close to the window.
They are. Not that one. That one, to your left. This is a rare, do not arbitrarily click one. There's only 4 of these stations in the game. You can hover over each of these things to see what you can potentially get.
Hands. Strong metabolism. Damage from radiation and toxins reduced by 25%. Far more friendly extra. 20% bonus from all hypos. Pack rat. Adds 3 extra inventory slots. That sounds kind of nice. Speedy. Increased movement by 15. Maximum hit by 5 points, which is also kind of nice. Cybernetically enhanced allows you to use 2 implants at once. Naturally able, one-time bonus of 8 cyber enhancement units. Sharpshooter, each shot at range weapon, blah blah blah. Lethal weapon, increase all hand-to-hand weapons by 35%. Security expert, 2+ hacking. Faster, you can execute overhand attacks with melee weapons.
Does more damage.
Assimilation, you can extract diagnostic repair modules from any destroyed reboots. Spatially,
And the important thing is, about that one above it, using them also heals you 15 points.
Spatially aware automap for each sub-level is always completely filled. Inker nanite costs modification and power side out. Nope. Duplicate expert all items of reference.
Now, I will tell you, some of these are better than others. I have my own opinions about which ones are good, which ones aren't.
Which ones are the top ones?
Okay, so you want what I consider to be like the top tier ones.
Yeah. Well, bang for your buck. The melee ones
The
seems
melee
good.
focused ones, I would say, are a decent one.
Good to know that I'm on the right track there, then.
The one that gives you extra inventory, I think, is kind of trash. The extra 5%, or the extra 5 health, I consider to be. Another top tier one is the one that allows you to equip a second implant, but you don't have that many right now, so I would not recommend taking it now.
It's all hand-to-hand weapons. I like that. 35% bonus just flat across the board, which is nice.
Yeah. So those would be the ones that I would say are the top tier ones.
I was thinking that one, honestly, because then I can bonk them, and they go down
Because
faster.
the thing is, if you increase your melee, it's also saving you on bullets. Because I'm pretty sure you're realizing this. You're running out of bullets kind of fast, aren't you?
Look, Hanse. You may be what we call a female. He's like, no.
You said it wrong. It's female.
I know, it makes Hanse happy.
That's a security field. I don't remember if it kills you if you walk into it. You actually can press the number keys to switch between your weapon types. Oh, magazine, you can drop that. You can use those for something, but you don't get that item until a lot later. So you can just drop the magazines. Cigarettes, for your playthrough right now, I would say stay away from them, because cigarettes trade health for psi energy. Whereas booze does the other way around. It trades your psi energy for health. And if you get to 0, you'll still get the health from it. It's just, well... Oh, don't step on those. There's a gun right there.
Speak of the many
to us.
We hear. This is Celsius. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around. Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
Andrew Jackson joins us, and Brian E. is leaving us.
Brian, no. Brian. He squeals angrily.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge. Marie, I think it's speaking English.
My God.
Boopy.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron.
Oh fuck, I forgot about these audio logs.
I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon nothing will keep us apart.
Nothing will keep us apart, chat. Like, no, please.
If I remember right, that gun that's over there is actually a good gun. And by that I mean like a gun in good condition. You can actually hop over that railing.
A little finicky with the physics.
No, if you're next to it, you should be able to like basically like, hop up on the railing and then jump over. Be like that. Oh no, it's terrible. Never mind.
Is this terrible?
Yeah, when you hover over it, it tells you like the condition, and it said terrible. It was in condition 1.
Hanse, you betrayed me.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You have no space in your inventory. Game does not do it for you. You have to do it yourself. You're not a Psy monkey, so you can't get that.
And pip pap, pip pap, pip pap. This seems like a game also right up Firefox alley. Firefox.
Why would it?
It's from the Golden Era.
Yeah.
Something out of place. Song is undisturbed. The harmony is.
Your song
is not.
Soda pop.
You'll find little areas like this
There.
where they give you
Please
all
make
the
your
upgrade
selection.
stations, so you don't have to always run back to that one spot.
And
You have 10 cyber modules.
What's a good build? Because I know you want to focus the points. I remember watching some dude play this game and talk about it, and he mentioned something along the lines of like, you don't really want to diversify or like do too many things, or you'll absolutely be boning yourself later on.
You will.
So you kind of want to focus on only a couple things.
Now, let's see. I'm not gonna lie, the 2 points in repair were wasted.
But I can self-repair guns now. Or is it maintenance?
No, it was maintenance, not repair.
Nick. Well,
remember what I told you at the beginning.
Nick.
Maintenance is what it keeps your guns well maintained. Repair is if your gun is destroyed. Now, if you want me to tell you like the general build, standard with a side of heavy is what I went with when I first like played through and beat the game. That's a decent build.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the MedSci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Now, I'll just mention this now. I'm not going to tell you the code, but these codes are the same every single time you play the game.
I mean...
So if you wanted to, if you were playing through this again, you would be able to open that door right now.
What do you mean?
As in the codes for this door doesn't change.
We don't have it.
No. We have to get to deck 4 to find it.
Welcome us.
Oh, said it. I missed this part. Wolfbakken also left us a little bit earlier.
Wolfbach, no.
But yeah, if you want to go back up to the little stat area, don't look at the guns one, look at the other one. So you would want a few points in hack, like 2-3 points in hack, and the game requires you, if I remember right, to at least get research 1.
Yeah,
but you don't need that.
I did remember hearing that.
You don't need that yet. Spooky. Shotgun shells. Oh no, those are rifles.
Slugs. Actually. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. And yes, Robert Marks, that armory does have those in it. Yeah, Robert Marks, Research 2 is all you really need if you're feeling like you're wanting to spend extra cyber modules on research. Because after that, you get those bonus, what are they called? The skill softs to increase your research. Ear parse. Kibs has not played System Shock 1. He's just going to 2.
I want to play the remaster when that comes out.
Oh, that's just a magazine. You don't have to carry that around. Standard bullets.
Bullet.
Medical.
Robert Marks, here's what I would say about exotic weapons. They're interesting, but they're a pain in the ass to use.
There's the button for stuff.
You do what?
Look for Dr. Word's in his R&D office. Get the maintenance access code. So the R&D office is not in the crew quarters.
If you look at the map, you can kind of see. So in the bottom, where is it? Left. Does it tell you? Like if you hover over it, like tells you like this area you're hovering over is this. No. Also, if you wanted to, you could put on a little mini-map, but honestly, it's just small enough I don't find the mini-map to be terribly useful.
So Hanse. He's like Hanse.
But basically, if you look on the floor, it's like, it should tell you, it's like, oh, this way to like R&D or science or whatnot.
Science.
That sounds like R&D. You can only get that with, Actually, no, not necessarily. You can get that thing without, psionics. It's just you are going to commit to taking some damage. You are physically not fast enough, you would need to use a speed hypo. The issue with using speed hypos, though, they can actually set your speed so high, you can run so fast, if you run into a wall, you'll actually do damage.
So funny.
This is great.
Yes, Rob Rib, this game is fairly old. I don't think you've gone down... which door was it? No, you went down that one, you went down this one. Ah, you haven't gone down this way yet, because you would have destroyed that camera. Honestly, you can probably just wait to wrench it. Yes, here, Forrest, you did miss his first run-in with a monkey.
Can't be fucked.
Also, I should probably tell you about this now since you haven't looked at one of these modules yet. Go back to that security room. Take a left. Oh, actually, no. One right there on the wall. Back up a little bit. Go around. Like, when you walk out this door, look directly on the wall to your right. This right here. These are your friends. Security station. If you were to successfully hack this, you would have a not just cameras, also turrets. Different stations turn the system off for different lengths of time. Some turn it off for like 60 seconds, others turn it off for 300 seconds. So, some are better than others.
Monkey! Monkey's dead. Monkey got what monkey fucking deserved.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lester picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
It was a protest. Damn monkeys.
Fucking zombie. Here. I win.
Silence the Discord.
That's the Discord silence for you.
Silence the Discord. You're right. We should silence the Discord. That's in chat's like, wait a minute, I'm on Discord.
No. Tried.
Trapping on glass. Super strong.
Scratchiness. Sometimes itchiness.
How many cyber modules do you have?
I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
Come on!
Anyway, farm those.
No, there's a weapon now.
We did it!
Kibs, how many cyber modules do you have?
Office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft.
You need a bit more.
Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
What's the numbers? Mason!
No coconut tackle. Kibs is not going full wrench mode. He is merely using it currently.
I mean, he doesn't really have that much weapon set yet, doesn't he?
A recharge station right there if you want.
Truthfully, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for
Those research objects, you only need to keep one of them. You can't research them twice as much.
I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
Items dropped.
How many years does that one play after the first one?
A fair
I
while.
forget.
According to multiple people I've talked to about it, you don't need to play the first one to play the second one.
There's some nice little tidbits, like for example, the guy who was talking, his father was one of the characters from the first game.
Yeah, I thought something like that because it
Honestly,
sounded like...
I would write, like, it's very, very, unless you're like really into DOS style games, the remaster demo was pretty good. Just wait for that. You're better off waiting.
It's one of those games that hasn't aged particularly well.
There's an enhanced edition.
It's something else, at least.
The many sings.
Sing that, bitch.
Shotgun is a very nice weapon. You have to actually push a button to have the elevator go down for this one. What condition is that pistol in? You don't need to pick it up, you just need to hover over it. Terrible. Alright. I think your pistol was better. Oh no, you're unloading it. Alright. Also, do be careful where you throw objects. Sometimes if you throw a gun like that, it can get stuck behind something you can't move.
Not gonna be able to research stuff, probably.
No, you will physically have to. I'm going to spoil that now. The game will force you to get Research 1. You can drop a magazine, you don't need those. Okay, so for those items you just picked up, you only need to pick up one of each type. So you can drop the... You can only research one of them. They're just saying that it's like, oh, if you didn't pick it up with this enemy, you can pick it up with another one.
They're not dead. They want you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
It's funny you can search his corpse from down here.
Alright, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 1630. Be on the radiation deck afterwards. Sound good?
12451 hands.
Yep. If you forget it, you don't need to worry. It's in your notes.
I could just do that.
The time is 1630.
What's different?
Autopsy subject A.
The button you pressed, if I remember right, is the one for the most recent unread. Or unlistened.
Yeah, what was the room we were trying to go to? Let's see. Dr. Watts the code to deck 4 to meet Dr. Palito. What is me, Palito? Hey, how you doing, me, Palito?
Hey.
Deck 4, me, Palito. I don't even know what's happening. Who are you? Hanse? Is it okay? Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, you motherfucker. bitch. You run. You run back. Beat of the wrench.
Honestly, the wrench is a really good weapon. If you like heavily focus strength and the melee upgrades, the wrench is it'll carry you through a decent portion of the game. And number one delinquent. Technically, they're not zombies; they're hosts for a parasite.
That's why they're like, I'm sorry, because they're sad about fighting me. They're like,
yes, because you heard it in one of the audio logs. Now, the parasites can utilize a dead host, but the host doesn't need to be dead.
I don't know where I'm going. Actually, wait, the beep boop room. The room where the beep boop came from.
Ah, yes.
Beep boop some. Beep boop.
Now, I will tell you this. Anytime you transition areas, the game does give you an autosave.
Both convenient and cursed.
Yeah, I figured I'd just tell you that.
No.
You could also just use your numpad if I remember right. On your keyboard. You have to activate it first. Okay, you got 6 cyber modules. I would before you leave this floor, turn around and upgrade yourself.
Get down to that shaft engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going.
Alright, so you have about, like, what? 16 cyber modules?
15.
15.
We want research.
You don't need it yet.
Heck.
Yes, that's actually what I was going to recommend, to get 1 point in hack. Oh, it's 10. Alright, perfect. Then which means you can get 2. I would honestly recommend hack. Hack's one of those skills that.
Oh yeah, no, I know. This game has a hacking minigame that isn't B.O. Cox.
Kibs like, this is the hacking minigame I can get with. It's simple, it's clicky, it's all good.
It's not to the point where it's a fucking time type game. Eh? Hey, you need a hand?
You need a hand?
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
Boogie. Jeez. Do you have a hyperspray for that? Nope.
You were, you do have those rad hypos, although I would save those for,
Oh my god. It's our food. Fuck.
Press H. Too late.
And I went back to the base.
Because you were on a level that you didn't have a reconstruction machine, you have to load the autosave.
Oh, that's not a save. Oh no, there it is.
Wouldn't that be funny if the autosave is, it might be a crash?
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know? I found 2 more rad.
I wouldn't use those immediately. It's one of those things where it's just.
They said press
removes-
H.
H, if I remember right, is the button for your health hypo.
Something.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on that.
Activate the thing first, to your left.
If you continue to refuse to meet with
No,
me
not through that door. Right there.
you will leave me no choice but to
Oh,
register
activate the reconstruction thing first,
If you
quickly.
want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security
You
staff
cannot
will.
see the value of our way.
That's the triumphant way.
That's why I wanted you to activate that quickly, because that could have killed you. Yeah, robots charge at you and explode.
Delacroix was right. This ship was not ready for prime
Twitter
time.
upload.
Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control.
That's a sound I have not heard.
Sqek's monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never thought to hit this corpse's head before to see what it sounded like.
It's quite satisfying.
Sounds like it's squeezing.
To be fair, Fairman, that probably is what it's based off of.
Sounds hot, chat. Oh yeah. Says chat. Being totally turned on by the fact that there's crunchy gooey sound. Hear it.
Oh my goodness. There's a dev in chat. He says, Kibs, get good.
Deverina. He's like, yes, me. I'm
Flying
the
Dev
female
could even
Dev.
play a game like
What
this.
are you doing, FemDev? Ow. Fuck. Minky. Are you behaving today, Dev? Dev's like, no. Dev's posted. Dev tagged me in some gay shit on Twitter. Said, look at this hentai. Like, god damn it, Dev, you little fucking Canuckian.
As Kibs goes, save to floater. Goddamn degenerate.
Degenerate, I would never do something so disgusting and repulsive. Dev is also known as Femev, or Fev for female Dev. There you go. You're welcome, chat. Big Brain Kibs giving you all the nicknames you need. I'm not hearing a thank you.
Now that you have the reconstitution chamber thing, you can explore this area without worrying about having to restart. At the cost of nanites.
Ah, fuck! Made it. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. You gonna make jizzy sounds. Fuck. Ooh, crunchy head.
Oh no, that's it again.
You
That's
like it,
crunchy,
Cameron.
it's squishy.
Crunchy, squishy, what's the diff? I get why that locks my camera, but it annoys me.
I'm only bringing this up now. I think when you increased cyber affinity, notice how it also increased the maximum charge of your Brawn implants. It was originally 100, now it's 120.
You're telling me hands.
So cyber affinity does help you outside of hacking.
Okay, so we went that way, but we've been in here. We can't go through this door because that requires power. This door over here leads to a circular room that we've went up and down in. So we need to go...
Actually, you haven't There's more to that room than just that.
Oh, there is?
Yes.
Back in we go. Once more into the breach. I don't know where you came from.
Isn't it nice to kill these guys in one hit?
Revenge will be killed.
You really need to get better at waiting for the alarm to go down.
Patience is a virtue.
This is Xerxes. I assure
Fuck!
there will be a ship-wide
No damage.
census tomorrow.
You can sometimes dodge the damage, although it's more an art form.
Down. Down. I said fucking down!
It says power offline. You need to turn the power on first.
That scared me.
This is a long
Damn.
You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data, so I can't get any information to help you. He's working for them.
If I hide in here, I'll be safe. It's 30 seconds.
Coconut Taco says Kibs legit being a scaredy boy is quite novel.
Is there silence then?
Fuck! Drop it! Drop it!
Real Hoaxinator says that you missed a super from him.
Real Hoaxinator donated $5. Say hi, Hanse, hi, Fairman, hi, Kibs. Archguest was fun today. Looking forward to the RP. You guys should take those captives so Hanse can learn to torture.
To be fair, I probably will find 5 gold to try to teach gnarled torture.
Wrong button.
I would be good at it.
Put the button for maybe. Maybe. Melee. No. No. Put the fucking... Damn. Cool. Disgusting.
You need hack of 6. You're not getting that. Nah, Real Hot Senator Kibs was too busy trying to figure out what was his melee button for the wrench. Killing these guys in one hit is so nice. Power's offline, so you can't go down there yet. These things to your left and right basically just take you up and take you down. They will not kill you if you walk into them.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, or our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to Fluidics Control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
when you get to areas like this is when you realize security stations are your friend.
All around me are dead little Hanses.
Oh, so just for point of reference, you have not explored up there yet.
Whee!
God, get me out of here. I've recoded a lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
The voice acting. Oh, it's in-house.
It is.
Pep. Smooth. Very smooth.
We tried to charge the turret. Unfortunately, Hanse died. Hanse like, what? Wasn't Hanse? Did
You're the one who's getting reconstituted over and over again.
I'm sure it's a pleasant experience. No, you're not sorry.
Have a good one, Mike Copas. Or Campos.
Goodbye, Mike.
Your song
is not.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! That's your cringe ass song. Now let's see what this sweet deluxe gun. There's a turret around
I knew there was 2 turrets in there. I was wondering if you would notice it.
Reconstituted.
Oh, your med hypos heal you over time. So you spamming all those used all your med hypos. I feel no sympathy for you. The tutorial literally taught you how med hypos work.
Forgot Hanse. Ah, dick. Ah, cunt.
Med hypos are so hard to come by later in the game.
Don't worry about it. Extra gamer mode activated. Like it's extra gamer mode camera. Like, don't you say? So is the storyline about a rogue AI that is looking for ways to mine Bitcoin with human bodies, or is it something different? Oh god, what's happening?
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh?
Oh my god.
Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
we will rend you apart.
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
My God.
So that was the mini.
Mankey, my worst enemy. Minky. Have your organs back. Buckin' monkey.
Now, I would keep in mind that you are technically in a new area, so if you were to die, you would have to restart. So I would at least save. Well, not now.
Flash.
Bro! Stop that. Being what we call mega cringe.
Are you actually unloading them or trying to repair them?
Trying to unload them.
Because you clicked repair.
Hands.
Oh, nice, you lived. Live hack. His wish was granted. He wanted death.
B for switching ammo types. Sorry, monkey. It's for your own good.
The monkey just had it.
There's a turret up there.
No, just a monkey. Kibs wasting bullets by misclicking.
Little thirsty hands. Don't you know, little handsy boy? And say, I don't know what Kib is talking about. Oh, fuck. grape soda. That speaks to me of a possible voxel. Nope.
You'd be mistaken.
It does seem that way. Regrettably. Regrettably.
Not me. No way. They're not gonna get me. They're not gonna change me. Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
Our eyes are open. We find nothing.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on.
I think is the quantum entanglement thingamabob on the other side of the room. I want to say it's somewhere up here or around here. Oh, don't drop hypos. Hypos are muy good. Yep, there it is.
What?
The quantum entanglement thingy. Underneath the camera to your left.
There's a camera? I didn't see it.
Potential threat detected.
Where you have it, bro? Sons of bitches.
Before they get here, I would activate the device.
Too late.
Is a
Oh no. No.
That's why I said activate the device.
What device?
To your right, on the wall. There you go. Now they can kill you. You won't have to load.
You do lose nanites, don't you?
Yes. The thing is, Fairy's playing on normal.
That's right. Camera. Started laughing. Oh, there you go. We did it. We beat the baddies.
Did we?
We did. From a certain
Still think there's a few more bad people that are on the ship.
That is a preposterous notion, Hanse. One that you know is a lie. Oh, yes, we stand here and wait to make sure they can't spawn. As to not waste any more of my precious resources.
I'm pretty sure they spawn once the alert starts. It's just, they can't get to you.
Security alert terminated.
My duty is to the UNN and to this ship. But can I resist the call of the many? My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
My God. It's a lovely face.
Really? Well, the alert stopped, so what's the plan?
to see if there was anything else.
I think chat makes fun of you about wasting ammo.
Cat's just jealous of my mad skills.
No longer wonderful.
This is one bullet. To send the beep boops back from whence they came. Fuck! The only way to do this is the old-fashioned fucking way. Go to hell! Go to hell! Go to hell!
It exploded.
When I first did this part in my playthrough, I actually got to this room last. I explored all the other directions first, because I didn't read the signage on the ground that said the control room was this way.
The hands man was that.
Lots of save loading. So you might want to use some of the maintenance tools on your guns so they don't become absolute dog shit.
Bottle of bubbly. Bubs! I drank him. He's like, Bubbles, come
speed
be.
hypos. Those are the ones I was telling you about that that will make you so fast. If you run into the wall, you do damage. Stormraven asks, I've not played this old game in years. How did you get it to work?
The GOG version works for me. They do have it with a patch, by the way.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
Look at all these beep boops. Just sitting here beeping and booping.
What can I do to this challenge? I'm sure this is all just... Sir, where are you? Where did he go? Oh.
There's beep boop.
There is.
No. Scared. I was murdered.
You see why I had mini save moments? Considering I didn't find the respawn area. The beep boops are many and they like to explode. Hey Kibs, have you ever heard of a game called Showdown?
Nope. Real.
If you jump up and hold A, you should be able to hop up on it. Or sorry, space, not A.
What can I do? I'm sure this is all just misunderstanding. Wait, come back.
Pistol broke.
Xerxes won't like this. Wait, come back.
Just say, don't throw it on the ground. No, now you have to actually use the skills that you accidentally bought.
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went. Sir, where are you?
I think I'm fucked.
You are now.
Xerxes won't like this.
I would reset,
Wait,
because you don't want that thing to go off.
Oh my god.
it's all a question of procedures.
Use those repair tools before you.
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went.
There you go.
Sir, where are you? I'm sure this
I'm sure you're sorry. Beep boops. No. No, no, you will die.
One monkey. Rifford, if they're close enough, the robots can damage each other. It's just, it's a relatively small radius.
A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the SciAmp on a Beta-4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta-4 cycle. But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the SciAmp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately side-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
The monkeys.
Yeah, monkey. Look at the Twitch. Deserves it. Hey look, light combat armor. You already got some, so you don't need it. Be careful, you can hurt yourself by that coming down.
Yeah, I figured.
Kibs not even utilizing his super awesome upgrade to melee. You can drop the terrible pistol too.
Or tell me the monkeys have become intelligent.
Always were. Except not really. You can go up one more floor. Actually, no. You can go down one. No, I was right. Up one. Huh, they're both trash. I was about to say, do be careful. There are environmental hazards. But you found out the hard way.
And
that was the thing that caused me to die the first time, because I didn't realize getting too close to it would actually kill you.
I mean, I clicked on it. I didn't get too close to it. I didn't touch it. Outside of pressing
If you walk
key.
up to it, that also happens.
The interact key also kills you, apparently. And how could you?
As the door's open. I think there's some goodies you can find in these. Usually you don't find much.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value
Whoops.
Wrap.
If you're going to break into these, try to hack into it first, because notice the prices on those. Those are pretty expensive. Hack level 3. Okay. As mentioned earlier, hack level 3 is about the most you want. That said, you're playing on normal, so you get more cyber modules than you otherwise would, so you can play around a bit more than you can on expert. Number one delinquent. You can spoil certain aspects of the game, because Kibs has not played this game.
Oops.
I think it's best if Kibs finds out what happens at the end on his own.
Oh, it's
I heard the
anti-infantry
bling sound.
for people. And?
Hmm?
Pellets? What do they do?
Oh, if you hover over it in your inventory, it should tell you if it's like
Anti-personnel
personnel or anti-armor. Pellets, I'm assuming, would be anti-organic.
I'm sure this is just what
You have money.
But the Strato Strato said, Kib, stop the violence against my monkeys. What do you mean you're a monkey, Strato?
Wait, come back.
He says he's a monkey.
Monkey.
Sir, where are you? I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went.
To be fair, you already got most of the things up here. You can probably get some of these things up here.
Let me up, let me up. Oh my god, game, fuck you. There. Got a Sqek audio log.
Those are cyber modules. 3 of them, actually. It's not a bad haul.
This one. No. No.
To be fair, this is actually a fairly hard one to do.
Yes. No. No.
No, okay, I was gonna say you had actually one more chance to do it. you kind of screwed yourself by literally picking the one that intersects all of them first.
What's a good one? Hint.
You can start from the bottom and work your way up.
Boop.
I said from the bottom and work your way up.
Boop.
No, there's another. Pissing away your cyber modules.
And.
Oh, you failed it? Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Maybe. No, you still have one other chance, all on the left-hand side.
That one?
Yeah. You just need to connect 3. Okay, now you have to restart.
That's how that works. Nice. It only took forever.
Medical hypo, that's some terrible haul. Why'd you use your med hypo when you had so much healing items in your inventory?
Now I'll heal all the damage, Hanse.
You won't, though. Med hypo doesn't heal you all the way.
Then Hanse will die. He's like, no. Hanse.
Yeah, okay, you did drink all of them. Never mind. Also, you have 2 brawn implants, so don't be afraid to leave that in for a little bit. Since you're doing melee anyway.
Yeah, but like, where is the thing that I need from Cargo Bay 2?
Are you even in Cargo Bay 2? Because these are all like variations of Cargo Bay, like 1A, 2A, and all that. But look down on the floor. Like, now you're going to Cargo Bay 2A, or 2A, 2B.
Big.
Got shot.
Is there another?
Come.
They're whining up their hands. Being what we call
They do that a
cry
lot.
babies. Doing what we call cry babies. Hanse, we killed them.
You did. Are you content with your search up here? Did you think you got everything?
Good enough. Could be
Enough,
a
you say.
winner. I'm even a bigger winner than I was 5 seconds ago.
That effect.
Yeah.
Me. Going to Cargo Bay 2? B, specifically. Hey, it's your favorite friend.
Come on, people. Don't you fucking open that door. Let's talk about this, people. I got a diamond.
I think you put down a waypoint.
Get turned around at all? No. Came from here, right?
No. Oh, you came from this way, yes.
Yeah, I've been in there. Okay.
You're going back to the central hub right now.
Oh, the
now
tab
you're going
turns on when you press M. It's confusing me.
Maybe the other left works. This Kibs walks around looking for shit. He's scared, chap.
Sometimes you gotta be.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping you would miss the jump.
Eddie.
Kibs cares not for what is in that.
Open to crush him. Let me guess, by me pressing that door that activated the beep boop.
No.
It said maintenance will be there shortly.
No, because you pressed it when you were down there already. That guy was already there.
Sir, where are you?
It sounds like he's up here, but he's not.
No, he's down at the first floor. He can't make it up.
Xerxes won't like this.
Good.
AP bullets. That would be... Yeah, that's worth it. Number one delinquent is sad.
Barrel's sad.
Played Fallout 4, he did.
What did?
He played Fallout 4.
Ooh.
Number one delinquent.
Yeah, no, I said not who. Ooh.
I didn't see where you
Ah. E. Wada bing bang. Ward of the Gays now joins us. He says hi.
Welcome to the stream, Lord of the Gays.
Hello.
Fuck. Come on, you son of a bitch. You got my trusty wrench. Get the fuck over here, boy.
Yeah, you're kind of at a bad angle considering his gun's on his right arm.
That's not a turret.
Damn.
Little guy says, who's this guy with you? I don't know him. Who's he?
There's a couple people with him.
Okay. Lord of the Weirmo Squactuals. No. Thank you for the $2 dues.
Forward affected. He just wanted to kill you. And you
Don't
had
they
to
also
stop
when
him.
don't some of them actually say something like thank you when you kill them?
No. They say please kill me.
Oh yeah, something like this. So if it's something like please or thank you.
I don't remember them saying thank you when you kill them.
Rimorn has subscribed with Prime. Thank you for the subscription, Rimorn. Rimorn. He's like, being a potato. The code for the engineering control is in cargo bay 2. Oh, we still haven't found it.
Yep, you have not found the person who has it, which means they're somewhere in cargo bay 2.
I had to guess. Is that that turret?
Yeah, those laser turrets are really nasty.
They hurt.
Well,
Hello.
We're in the middle of something,
no.
Smucky. You need something? Boy.
Nah, I read one of the super chats and I'm giving Fairman an opportunity.
What?
What?
Makes me sad. Now,
What?
Lord of the Gates donates $2 to say, Fairman, say something racist.
Your mom.
You're racist.
I'm disappointed.
I got to kill a black man today. Yay! It'll make me happy.
Fairman, no!
That
I was
was
setting him up for a
racist.
Polish joke, but I mean, okay.
Poland's not that
No,
fantastic.
I played Battlefield 4 campaign.
Is that your actual
Ooh.
pistol before you toss it?
That is.
Anywho, that's all I came in for. Bye.
Aw.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
Now we repaired.
Aw. I was about to yell at him, give back Danzig, and then he leaves. Fucking coward.
No.
Alas.
No.
No. God, you still had other opportunities.
Yep. 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 Pants.
I'm not gonna lie, your low maintenance, it's showing through.
Oh, fuck. Do they just constantly respawn?
If you stay in an area long enough, I think they spawn on occasion, yes.
It's annoying.
Well, you also have to look at it this way. A lot of the ones in this area are just the regular infected with the occasional shotgun. So it's also a way for you to get some minor resources as well.
I don't like it.
Also, it's a way to help keep you moving rather than just stay in one place.
I'm not gonna be able to get through that area. Big seed.
Well, one thing you could try to do is see if you can find a security station.
Oops.
Yeah, fall damage is a thing in this game.
Yeah, no.
Because don't forget, security stations turn off turrets as well. I forget where the security stations in this area are, though.
Mildly annoyed. Alright, let's see. Wrong way.
Don't forget you also picked up some AP ammo, if I remember right.
No.
Didn't you? Or did you already use it?
Yeah. Had to on the beep boops earlier. Perhaps we missed something. Lord of the Gaze donates $2 to say, I like Fairman's voice. It makes me excited. He donates another $2 to say, my hand is on my pee-pee. Get excited for you, Fairman.
Also, Meet the Galaxy has one as well.
I'll get to it. It's in a foreign language. That's not on my list of concerns. Cat should know better than to donate foreign.
I think he's just topping.
And read foreign crap. Ugh. Let's see. All right. Lord of the Meet the Galaxy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking annoying is what that is. Meet the Galaxy donates to let us say a bunch of words to Sebastian. And that's it. Oh, he left. Thank you for the donation. I don't want to read foreign tongue. Especially if it's from the Eastern European countries. Man, I like that.
I mean, you probably can also
look at your
words
map
anyway.
and see if there's a security station that you've run by. They should be no. Oh no, there's security cameras.
Yeah, the minimap's helpful. It's not much, but it helps orientation. Wait.
It's shooting over the thing.
That is bad. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Can you use... No, I think you need a gun for the grenades. Or can you just toss them? I can't remember.
Do you even have grenades?
You do, you have 3. Those are proximity. Okay, no, that's from the grenade launcher. That's fine. don't worry about that one. Those are anti-personnel. Oh, I guess one of the shots got through.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right there. Okay, no, stop. Look to the left of the doorway. That's the security station. It's a hard hack, but maybe.
No. And I don't even know how that would work.
How it would work?
Any of that. Any of it. You know why? This one's it. No!
You have other tries. Oh, now you don't. You have 2 potential safe ones in the bottom left. Maybe up? No. To be fair, this one is a hard one. Let me think.
Security system offline.
Alright, now run to the turret and destroy it. You have 2 minutes.
Don't get lost, people.
One of the gays thinks that Galaxy is beautiful. They're being gay together. Isn't it cute?
Certainly something.
Think of the donation to tell you love her. I'm getting real sick of the spawns, though.
The ones in here are kind of nasty.
It's just annoying. Is it this way? Fuck, I don't remember.
B. Yep, you're going the right way now.
Then to the left. But I got past this one technically.
To be fair, you can just do this in the
Oh my god, they do fucking splash. Fucking Christ. That's in fucking infuriating.
Oh,
There's
that's
some
one
little
less.
things that are starting to build with the old decrepit little game. Probably.
I was going to
have
suggest
again.
one other thing you could do is go back to the previous section from the security area, because if I remember right, there is a security station in there, and it does last longer than 2 minutes.
Yeah, but this one's fine.
But this one's also harder.
Bill's in to $2, say, he's having a good time. Meet the Galaxy donates $2, say, Lord of the Gaze, you are a beautiful person. Oh
Security
boy.
system online.
That is special. Very special.
Yeah, Sebastian, the reason this section is really brutal when it comes to the enemy spawns, it's the shotgun variant. In the earlier section, it did respawn enemies, but it was only the ones with the melee.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity
that's
for
the
an
one
hour
that-
or
yeah.
so, and then write you again. Figures. I have to
Can't
travel
work that
67
out.
trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise.
Damn.
Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
Lord of the Gaze donates $5, say, everyone go meet the Galaxy channel and like all the videos. Thank you for the donation. I think Lord of the Gaze should drink some water. He's clearly a little
go to
bit
bed, after he says.
delusional. He's always behaving very weird.
He's inebriated quite a lot, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Someone has a problem.
You just have a bit of a drinky problem.
Well, we can't get
Okay,
full
hacking
functioning
skills
towers
up.
offline,
Helps you with your
and
hacking.
now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure, I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
Nice, he killed himself.
He did.
Based.
I mean, it's not a broken shotgun. It's still terrible, but eh.
Fucking nothing.
How many slugs do you have?
Not many.
I was gonna say I would recommend repairing it so it's at least it's not at 1.
Fuck it. We're gonna need it to last. Last as long as this little thing can do it.
Is the hacking the worst thing in this game? You can still enter and do the weird weirdo virtual space like in the first one. No. They took out the wireframe flight sim thing for this one.
Who joins us?
We seek. We seek.
Yeah, Lord of the Gaze, you need to take a chill, my dude. And relax. Just go drink water and calm down. not gonna have you do any weird attention-seeking things on channel.
We follow.
And chat.
I think the other
stay
guy's
out.
upstairs. Okay, this is the... Yeah, that one will break if you step on it. I'm just gonna warn you with that one right now. I died to that one as well.
Hold on a tick. I will get to it in but a minute. Okay. So, meet the Galaxy Joints will say, Kibs is amazing. Here's more money. Thank you very much. But, I'm just an ordinary lad. Nothing particularly fancy. But I am better than Mike. Mike Campo specifically. He's like, what the fuck? That's right, betrayed.
This should be a bit easier because if you look at the difficulty, notice the hack skill soft is also helping you as well.
So you're telling me I'm gonna win, Hanse?
I'm saying that's more likely. There's one at the bottom before you restart. Okay. Oh, that's enough.
Hanse, if I don't win this, you'll die.
You keep choosing the ones where you screw yourself over like 2 times. I don't know why.
And
it's like you start with the corners first, and it's like, oh, now both of them are gone because that node's
empty. It was at this corner, fine.
No. Okay, all you need to do is just connect 3. That's all that game is.
That's extremely difficult, don't you understand?
It's not. You're intentionally choosing the bad corners.
It's fine, Lord of the Gates, but just relax. Because don't say anything weird on the internet, or things that people could take advantage of you for. And also, don't do things like that, because those, quote-unquote, even if you're just trolling with those, quote-unquote, cries for help kind of things, like, don't do that. Like, we have an explicit policy on our Discord to not, like, tolerate that kind of behavior. And that reason for that is because that kind of behavior is often used for manipulative reasons. We've seen more people use that to be manipulative than actual genuine.
Yup.
And that's why I have always like a relatively, like, yeah, no, don't do that, even if it's a joke. Because the amount of people that come on and go like, oh, I want to hurt myself, and it's like, okay, firstly, you join a random Discord server to say that. Why did you do that?
And it's like, that's the first thing you say off the bat. It's like,
That's, like, your attention seeking. When people do that. Like, you're not actually in trouble. You're just fucking attention seeking. And you gotta learn to make the differential, because people like that, what they'll do is they're manipulative. What they'll do is they'll try to get people on their side, so then they turn that, and later start, like, attacking smaller people that aren't, you know, that they don't like or something like that, and be like, you're making me insecure. Like, it's a very slippery slope. There was somebody like that a long time ago on a certain server I'm not gonna name. The girl that did that, who came in, was like, oh, I have, you know, all these problems. And they were so, like, manipulative that they managed to make a friend of mine do something kind of dumb. And it took a while to unfuck the situation.
You're going the right way.
That's the same person who tried to literally cancel me. It was like, their moderator who DM'd me in private, the Kib knew that they DM'd me and that was sexual harassment, and Kib is bad person. They actually tried to cancel me. It was fucking hilarious. And it was like, what kind of proof do you have? And they're like, these DMs, leaks DMs, and it's like, these aren't proof. And then the person I was friends with was like, yeah, ban.
Your Mush Jaeger is just like, Disco?
No, not Disco. Disco's actually one of the good sort. He's one of them good females, you know what I'm saying? Just,
Don't forget there's a turret around the corner.
It was the most half-assed, pathetic attempt I'd ever seen to cancel somebody. It was quite funny. And safely say after that, they disappeared. Never to be seen again. Yeah, I know there's a fucking turret. But that's why, honestly, I have such a negative opinion. Like, when I see, Anybody enter the Discord server and they start talking about sex. That's one of the big things. Disco and I were actually talking about that. If you get like a girl or someone who claims to be a girl and the first thing they do is they talk about sex, red flag. Red flag. Because who the fuck cares? Like, tits or get the fuck out. And odds are you're not going to show us anyone your tits. So, like, fuck off. And even if you do, that's also against our Discord rules. That'll ban you. That's a ban. You can't show pictures of yourself on our Discord server. That's a ban because we're not going to fucking... None of that shit. So, like, it doesn't matter. So, if that's the first thing somebody talks about when they come on Discord server, red flag. Especially if they use, like, a profile picture of, like, a girl, like a real-life girl. And, like, it's in this cutesy little pose. It's like, yep, red flag. Red fucking flag, my dudes. Kibs has been around. He's seen and heard rumors of what happens on other servers. I ain't gonna fucking... Nope. I'm not gonna be one of those. Fuck! I'm gonna be a corpse instead! Man, this
the
level's
galaxy,
fucking
we
annoying.
do. Don't, yeah, I was gonna say, turn on the security thing first.
Hanse, if I
The
fuck
skill
this up,
soft should actually make it a little bit easier.
Hanse, you said that already.
Yeah, but that was for the other one. This is this one.
Where even is it, Hanse?
You do not reset. It's Connect 3.
Yeah, you can't click on the red ones, though.
Correct. You have to Connect 3. In a line.
Hanse,
Restart.
it's a line, it's just a bent line. Hanse is so mad.
Because you intentionally do it, and then it's like, then you doing that jokingly then makes you angry real
Hanse, be
IRL.
quiet, woman. No. What could it possibly... None of these connect in a straight line.
Yeah, because you fucking click the one spot.
What do you mean click the one spot?
Okay, no, so each one has the percent chance. It's not like you open and it's like it's guaranteed to be that thing from the start.
What? Hanse, that's fucking terrorism.
You have one more shot along that line.
Now that I know that, this makes more sense, and I hate it.
I told you that at the beginning.
Hanse, if you...
Maybe he didn't listen.
Hanse,
I know he didn't listen.
Honestly, I kind of missed the cyberspace thing they had from the first one.
That had its own problems. Okay, you got 2 minutes now. Go run to the turret, destroy it. And don't forget it explodes.
Hanse. But yeah, that's my whole thing with dealing with Discord servers. Honestly, if you ever want to start your own Discord server, and you want some tips and stuff, don't feel afraid to ask a moderator on ours, or anyone, myself even included. Because honestly, there's some landmines. There's some landmine things to avoid that are gonna save you so much fucking headache with like drama whores and all their cesspit cancer that's gonna fucking try getting into the server. You stupid motherfucker. Put the shotgun down, bigot.
You need to go to 2B.
And I'm just grabbing these real quick. You can unload them later. Hanse. The first is Hanse, and second. Left, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Let me go up.
Nope.
No?
You already been up.
Or we can go straight. Hanse, we have to go up in order to go around.
For here, no.
Well, how the heck do we get up there?
You went the wrong way.
What? So the way I asked was wrong? The way you said yep?
Yeah.
Oh, Hanse, why?
Because I got turned around.
And
you've been going around in circles so much.
There's a mini map. That's why I used the mini map. So orientation.
No. Remember, I said I have the chat for YouTube and Twitch on the left and right side of my screen.
Fuck you, Current.
So your mini map is covered by one of the chats.
Whoa. What's that?
Security system online.
You hear that? Where is that from? Is it stuck?
It actually does sound like it's stuck.
Your flesh will welcome us.
Kinky.
Your flesh betrays.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
I think he's actually an idiot.
Yeah.
Keep in mind right now, Diego is in that audio log. Diego is actually under the influence of the mind worm, or not the mind worm, the worms in general.
So Hanse.
I think that when you can understand why it's broken.
No. Soften them up for next time.
On the bright side, the turret's destroyed, which was the big issue when it came to you actually making progress.
Let's see.
Cat, are you gonna sit down, or are you just gonna keep...
That's what I get for looking away from the screen at chat. I was like, time to read what chat says. And then falls to death. Big Sam. Getting tired of dying hands.
It happens a lot.
Should be now. Number one delinquent. You finally joined the Discord server, you little slut. Dig maybe.
Okay, now, when you get off the elevator, go out the door, turn around, and press the button so it goes back up.
Why?
So you... No, get... I explicitly said get off the elevator first.
Hanse. What are you talking about? What are you, some kind of bottle of hands? He's like, yes.
I'm saying I'm accepting the fact that you're probably going to die again and making your next revive easier.
Making it marginally more bearable, and shut the fuck up. Now, more importantly than Hanse's life, the sparkliness of this stuff.
It's force field.
Let's see, who's gonna make fun of in chat? Number one delinquent. Yes, you're guilty. I said I did, Kibs. I even commented on the BF1 stream. I haven't read the comments on my YouTube channel yet. I only have enough time to dedicate like a day or so to looking at them and reading them. And I'm a little bit behind on getting back to them. I do get back to some of them when I pull up my phone.
Make sure you're going to 2B.
2B? Nice ass.
No. On the floor, there's like directions. Make sure you're going to 2B.
Yes, of course I'm going to 2B. What do you think I'm doing, bro? You think I'm some kind of ketchup? No, yes.
I think you're very easily distracted, is what I think.
The Hanse. I'm the one who knows where he's going, because I have a mini-map. Fuck off. No, it's a fuck off.
Don't forget your melee is actually strong. Saves you bullets.
Bullet.
That's also the reason they keep throwing those hybrids at you. It's a way for you to get ammunition. Because, don't forget, this is an old school game, which means there's a limited number of resources in it.
It's pronounced Rezoiskas. This is acceptable.
Also, don't forget these things explode upon death.
But says, I don't know what to talk about. Just go in the VC and talk about stuff. Literally just sit in there, you little friggin' socially awkward monkey.
That's being like, okay, let's go over the red flag stuff kids just told me don't start conversations with.
There's a reason why you don't start certain conversations with, like, certain things, because it'll it will make other people immediately begin to judge you negatively, like myself included.
Any imaginings of Diego and Korenchkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau Ceti 5 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
Okay. Lady, that was dumb. Because even if you, let's say, figured it out, now that you figured it out and the ship is gone, what are you gonna do? Well, I'm gonna... Shut up. They're gonna die. That's what you're gonna do.
That was her entire point. It's more important than that.
No, I don't want to hear a fucking beep boop up there. Christ. I don't even have a pistol because I
check
actually
to
threw it
see
away.
if that pistol she has is better than yours.
What do you mean better than mine? I have no pistol. I dropped it a long time ago. And it's like, motherfucker, Kib.
Kibs was doing a dum-dum and got 2 repair instead of 2 maintenance. To be fair, overall, you actually will get cyber modules to make it easier later on. It's just, it makes it a bit more resource intensive near the start. Meet the Galaxy is asking weeb questions in
See,
chat.
Doman, for being such a fucking soy boy, because I've talked to you, you really are a sassy little fuck, you know that. He's so sassy, yet I know he's just a little fucking pushover. Like, you think you're tough, Doughboy. Mr. Little Doughboy. He's like, Doughboy's scared of Kib. Doughboy's been around for a long time, but he's an absolute pushover. Do not be afraid of him, Chad. Absolute pushover. That's right, Doughboy. I'm calling you out. He's like, I am.
I mean, he is a dough.
That was rude. Unfucking called for. Fuck you.
My god, he's learning. He starts his face tanky all the time.
Pretty
sure
back to face tanking next combat. He's like, God damn it.
Ballone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip.
Like their faces.
Recoded the door lock and engineering control.
They're great.
To 15061.
That was not so good. This was
I
great.
think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be
15061. Congratulations, all your crawling around in the cargo base have been worth it now.
I think it was the last place I found it, too. Now, we were making fun of Doughboy, that's right. Doughboy, come here.
Oh, I have a laser pistol. I forgot to mention it at the time, but during your training, or what was it, second year, if you opted to go for the place that gave you energy weapons, you actually would have started with a laser pistol.
Thanks.
Because the thing is, standard weapons actually is objectively, like, the best weapon group.
It's the most common weapons.
It also covers your wrench, which is, okay, I'm out of ammo. What do I have left?
There's a lot of shotguns there, so I'll point that out. Now, what are the guys? You're on the Discord server, aren't you, you little monkey?
He probably is.
Pretty sure I saw him around there.
He's hiding. I bet he's posting on the Fuda and Gay Squeaks channel.
Most definitely.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Most definitely.
Look, it's going to be like one of the 2 channels he probably uses.
It is, isn't it? Lord of the Gays. Lord of the...
I think it's the right. See, look how much faster you kill them in melee. Especially considering you took that one upgrade to it.
Items dropped.
What?
Drop the plasma pistol, it's jammed, and you're not gonna spend the resources to ungem a fucking plasma pistol. How does that even jam?
Listen. Shut up. He said, okay, Hanse won't ever criticize game again. Now what are we doing with this key? Let's see, loads.
Do you remember that door where you picked up the audio log and it's like, oh, I'll just change the password to this door, and hopefully I won't get murdered. You need to go back to that door.
That's back here, isn't it?
Yes. Up the little grav lifts.
We pass them? Oh.
No.
Oh, no, 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 no!
I really do hate those things. They're so annoying. They just walk up to you, and then they explode.
Oh, it's in a different area? No, wait, it's over here. I must have passed it. What?
I was gonna say.
It's not over here?
Should be here. Unless it actually is the other way.
Huh.
It might be in the other section then.
I'm thirsty, Hanse. What can I say? Bottle of coom. A day keeps the...
To be fair, since you're not using psi points, liquor is actually really good for you. Because who cares if your psi points go to 0? You're not using them.
Access needed.
I really don't know if it's this way, though. But it must
Yeah, it
be.
is. It is. I saw it on the minimap. It is. Yep, right here. Well, not yet. Not this section. It's right here.
Actually, can I open up this? No. 15061.
Oh no, she killed herself.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Key code 34760.
You remember that door when you were trying to get here? That it's like, huh, I don't have the pass or the code to that. Now you do.
He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Look at all these people in chat worshipping Kibs as a demigod, right, chat? Chat. Chloe
Let's look at chat. Kibs is a Philistine. Huh.
Oh, fucking assholes. Alright, Chloe don't understand how to say. Kibs, is it okay if I start drama on your Discord? Arguing over the ideal boob, or is that too far? Thing is, discussions... I heard that, are fine.
The thing is, they can't use the elevators, so you're fine.
But do they know I'm up here?
Oh, no, they don't know. Like, if you shoot them, they would know, but they would just, like, go...
What's wrong, monster? Good.
Sad noises, that's what's wrong.
Items dropped.
Kibs is now running into the inventory problem.
Now where are we going? Right here?
Back to the coolant tubes.
Where's the coolant tubes?
It's the place you initially came from on the deck.
Oh, back here?
Yep. You're going back into like the little cooling area where the radiation was. Actually, if you look on the map, since you ran by it, you should be able to see it on your map. So if you look back through the coolant tubes, you see the like little door.
Here?
There's two. One of those is the door you need to go to.
I'll try the closest one. It's probably not. That's normally how it goes.
Kibs amusing himself.
Somebody's gotta.
Oh hey, auxiliary store. That might be.
Oh, what was it?
I don't remember. You have to check your notes.
Fuck. Three, 4, 7, 6, 0. I take it that's not it.
To be fair, I'm gonna say there's two in here.
Minimap, so helpful. Oh, I have leftovers, chat. You can have it. Oh, like, no boogies for chat. No boogies for chat. And then they eat the boogies.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Chit eats the boogies. Eh? Oh my god.
Do you have a red?
You never walked down this passage, so this hasn't triggered yet.
Sick.
Radiation hazard.
And look to your left.
Realize that now.
Then you're in the wrong room.
Could be that one down there.
No, that's a.
So it was that one.
that's,
Did I just misremember the fucking password? Hands.
You probably did.
34760. No, that's it. Is that not the right password?
That's auxiliary storage 5. That was 4 that you were at.
Well, where's the one for me?
You have to find it.
I don't have the password.
No, you do for storage 5.
That's not for that. Is that storage 5 over there? No, it's coolant tubes.
Coolant tubes is the general area in here.
So is that 34760? I've typed that in before.
Radiation hazard.
Oh, she said it's in the coolant tube, so it's somewhere in here. It's a small enough area, you shouldn't get lost with the minimap. Yeah, this is 4, not 5.
Oh, this isn't it?
Look on the side, it says 4.
Yes. Yes. Nope. 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 Yes.
You had one more chance, but do I now?
Yes. No. Yes.
Security
Yes.
access compromised.
Nope.
Security access
There's a reward.
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Town City 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive
That's a hazard suit.
parasitical
That
technique.
protects you against radiation
They've
real
also
good.
demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
Basically, that's... doing research gives you just a damage buff against that enemy type. Which is why it's a good idea to do research. Did you notice how? 75 radiation and toxic resistance.
Fuck. You know, you just gotta scream hands at him. Okay, so now where do we go?
You need to still find auxiliary room 5.
So it's not in here. We've been to all these little rooms. But it might be there or there.
Possible. I guess it's somewhere in here.
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
The Mini demands the termination of this exchange.
I guess that's how you figure out the code to that one.
Before I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA contacted me around for 2 months before he got killed. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triop, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
I was confused. There we go. Storage 5. Look at that face. Now, remember, which computer do you need?
Hold on. Please.
Which one?
What? Hey.
I do not fucking remember with the top of my head.
Hey. Get unit 35M Dex.
45.
45 Dex.
Wait.
What are these? I don't think I need those. Oh no,
Wait,
monkey.
Monkey!
Chips.
Monkey wrench.
Bear! Scream at Bearman. 45 Dex. 45 Dex. Oh, there it is.
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
Nanners. No, says the Yoda 5. The 55.
Dead.
We killed our animator. He loved bananas so much that he got hit with a banana wrench.
Okay, so now you're back up to the command bridge. Where you ran to the quantum intent device section.
He died so fucking horrifically.
Speak of the many
To us.
Fuck.
The many
Oh yeah, be careful of wrench too close to the wall.
Yeah,
To
I know.
wrench hit by.
I mean, I figured that out at least. Little Boog to the rescue.
Dog with a little bit of shotgun took up space as
Big hands. Hands.
What?
Hey.
What do you want?
Dead.
You can switch back to your combat arm.
It's kind of cute. Special. Loopy.
Now going through Kibs' favorite part.
Give me that fucking soda. Glug, glug, glug. Mmm. Mountain cum. You know what I mean? Chat's like, stop! Bib bubbly. No! Fairman!
Yes?
Drink bubbly cum.
Fairman's debating on you.
He's like, should I kill
No, I'm
myself?
just ignoring him if he's trying to be like this.
Fairman, you have to entertain chat. If you don't do it, then what are you doing?
I have to what now?
Entertain chat. What do you think? What is your reaction?
Chat, you're all degenerate, you're watching VTubers.
Wow, I mean, they are. They've admitted several times that they watch VTubers. Even fucking Boog.
Remember that when I
Ashley
told you you should call the elevator back up to
Looks
save
like
you
you
time?
were wrong, Hanse. You sabotaged me because I'm too good at the game. Like, yeah, Kibs is pretty fucking good, actually.
Do you remember how to install things from your inventory?
Ant.
Look up the
Ant.
console. Right up there.
And whoa.
Kibs is amusing himself.
That's kind of funny.
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules.
All right,
Find
you
an upgrade
should have
unit as soon as
decent
you can and
modules
improve your
now.
rig.
Am I becoming better at system cock?
Oh, not yet. No. Actually, stay up. How many cyber modules do you have?
Heinz?
How many do you have? 35. Now we can get there. I recommend actually not necessarily doing upgrades, but upgrading your base stats.
Hanse's internet's taking a little bit of a dive. If you just like, you know, make hands noises at him, he'll like cry or something. Strength, because we can bonk stuff harder. Hands.
And some strength and some agility.
Agility? I assume that was yes. And we need to save up for that other thing, don't we?
If you want, grab the one research.
One what?
Research.
What? One research perk, okay.
We will need it anyway.
Eat.
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 And it's fine.
Eat. Shit.
For that, you should upgrade standard weapons.
Standard weapons? I can't do that here. But maybe I could do that over here. Maybe it's behind here.
I don't think you actually get that upgrade station here. You would have to go somewhere else. Notice you're actually running faster.
Running what? Oh, faster.
Running. Yes.
Yep. Bonk. Alright, now we need to use the fluidics computer and control the purge tubes. Purge the tubes. Is that what that little fucking elevator that I couldn't go down, Hands?
No, okay, you remember? So now we're going back to the little room. The one you had to go up the grav lift.
I'm going back there. Oh yeah! Ah, put the gun down! No shit! No! Oh god! Oh god! Alright, we're fine.
After wasting many bullets, yes.
Get out of here. You're garbage.
Access needed.
To be fair, once you get access, that room is really nice. Yep, go up here.
Her body's gone. And
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head into cell 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
oh, Hanse.
True, I do.
Hanse.
So yes, now you can go back through the tube. The cooling tube specifically.
Hanse. Go back to the coolant tubes, you say?
Yes. There is a door that is now unlocked.
Man, it's coming through garbled comms. We're being jammed, chat. It's a tragedy, chat. Shouldn't be any radiation anymore, right?
Something
out of place.
Hello, bitch. Some Mountain Dew. Green corn syrup.
Some people use tables to eat from. Kibs eats from that body.
Thirsty.
Truly evolved.
Whoa.
Looks like you hit him in the groin.
Listen, this wrench has guided us through many a battle. Based even. Based Wrenchicus. Also known as Wrenchicif. Sis.
Number one delinquent is acting as his namesake.
I might feel like the AI would fire more than one shotgun shell at me. Because it cheats.
Probably. Kibs went the wrong way.
Lord of the Games 92, let's say, Hanse, do you think words cause violence?
I think words cause violence.
You certainly can.
Fuck.
I mean, if we're just going off the causation, yeah, they can lead into it. But they, in and of themselves, are not.
Yep.
something.
Fuck! No! No! Did it.
This is Xerxes. The coolant tubes are off limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
The Hanse is with us now. Fuck.
How many times must Kibs do this? Who knows?
Dang.
You had potentially a chance to get that. Why don't you reset after 2? There's it.
And
You were burning so many cyber modules, not even trying some of the paths open to you.
And how you doing?
I'm looking at you setting your nanites on fire.
I got it, Hanse. Well worth the cost. It's like, my God. Listen, these hacking minigames may be better, but they're still boring. Now, more importantly, that room. Oh, come to Kib. The wrench awaits your face. I have slain him in battle.
Same power stone online. Oh yeah, if you have exotic level, I think it's 3 or 4, you could actually use that laser rapier.
But it's a laser hand.
The thing is, it's a good weapon, but it's only really good against organics, and it's not really good against mechanical, whereas the wrench is good against everyone. The thing is, you're not going to be picking up any level of exotic, so the laser rapiers can be used to carry around.
Tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Valzone said there's a weapons cache in one of the engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others there.
Monkai. My greatest enemy. We got hostiles.
Activate the security station. Yeah, that's actually a really difficult one.
Security system offline.
We got lucky. You're gonna have to shoot that one if you want to take care of it now. Oh, and Kibs, you can drop the laser rapier.
A tragedy, to be sure.
Because you're not going to pick up the stuff required to use it.
Gone, chat. Toger. Okay. Oh, we've cleaned out this area. We said starboard nacelle. Okay, we didn't do that. We said port engine nacelle. Does we have to go down to do that?
No, I don't think you need to go down there. I think there are goodies in some of those, but you don't need to.
No. Means it's glowy in here.
It is.
Putting the cells online. Now we just have to head over to the other one.
Yep. I think it's in the nacelle down here that there's stuff.
Monkey!
Follow the monkey.
Battle monkey defeated.
Like, huh, both are trash.
But I can research stuff now. Neat.
You can. Research the organ first.
Oh.
What chemical do you need for that? If you click on it, it should tell you. Oh, you don't need anything. So yeah, once this reaches 100, it'll tell you. And then you'll just do more damage to the hybrids. You do not have to stay on the screen to do this. You can run around and do stuff.
Sometimes hands might be a bit effeminate, chat. Like, just a
Don't forget to
bit.
go in there. Don't forget to activate the cell.
Thought you could sneak up on me. I'm the stealthy one now. Fuck, the doors got stuck. I'll take that soda pop. Why?
10 nanites. That's enough to cover one death.
Alright, we are making progress, so.
Remember that's a big security station? That one's that activates the front door, if I remember it.
Reset main power computer. Reset main power at the engine core to restart elevators. Where the fuck is the reset button? And
you have to go up in the elevator. I'm gonna toss that jam gun. There you go.
okay, you set up an elevator?
Yeah, but should be right there, right behind you.
Here. Actually, I don't think they'll be able to get up here.
Get to the elevator now.
No.
Guess we chill.
Fun.
I don't know where we'd be without
If you were like twins breaking, you could actually open that door right now and meet the character you're not supposed to meet early in the story.
Or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that
straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus. Oh, you fucking cunt. Mate.
Oh, Jimmy stiff fingers.
Make me drink me horse juice.
Okay, so now I believe we can go back all the way to the first. Now the power is on.
We must be strong hands. We must be brave.
Turn around.
Our wrench will guide us. Blessed be the holy wrench.
Very gut wrenching.
I told you, wrench is good, especially when you put strength.
Security alert terminated.
Move strong way.
Back down the evil crawl space. Right there. Actually, with the elevator on, you should be able to do this. Do see a over there, though. Ah, booster you will never use.
Don't worry about it. They've begun. A tragedy, to be certain.
Hey.
Notice, one's dead.
They died heroes' hands. Heroes, I tell you.
I mean, they died.
Oh, fuck. Now that we've been thoroughly startled. Wait a minute. Ow.
Oh my god, hit that effect sound effect the machine gun and Firearm use.
Chubbers! I mean, Firearm, whatever, same thing.
Yeah, Camp Post, the thing is, I recommend Kibs do a relatively safe build.
I always sound so
What in the
sad
fuck?
when they
Oh
die.
my god, mate, he got some fucking plasma weapons. Stop that. Demon. Demon!
He really does not look very healthy.
Your first cyber midwife.
Wrong button. Pinky twitch.
Wasting your ammo. Hey, look where you... Good thing you need to go this way.
I need to go this way?
You don't have to. You're trying to go back to the big boy elevator.
Where's that?
Right to there.
Through here?
Yes. I think you can call the elevator right now.
Oh, this way.
What level you need to go to?
Eh?
Do you remember what level you need to go to?
And no. All the Hanse boys, I tell ya. Deck 4 to meet Polito. Air shaft is inaccessible. I go to hydroponics.
Damn. Something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach Deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data
device.
Let's see what we can find out there.
Yeah. My God. Oh my God. Hands. They've got pew-pews.
If you go back the other way, there's actually a terminal. You. How many have? You have one. You can. Never mind.
None of these can connect hands.
No. Oh, about that time I was talking about the other one. Stiffing just fell asleep on the couch.
What?
Jimmy Stiffing. I fell asleep on the couch again.
His name is Jimby.
I'll go in there.
Good night, Glowy. You be a good little lad. He's like, I'll be a good little boy. Like, oh, she won't fucking gay over here. Whoa, whoa.
There. The young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off Deck 3.
He and I are now of one mind.
Our bodies are changing too. Sometimes it hurts terribly. And sometimes
It is marvelous. Something wonderful is happening to me.
Oh god, I hate that. Those laser turrets are so fucking not fun to play against.
Well, there's a security station right there. If you can try to finagle it so it can't shoot you while you hack it. Or you could always just run, Well, actually, that's fine, because you just reload from the start of the floor.
Freedom. Alright. It's not the end of the world, it's only the beginning of the end.
We didn't lose that much time, like, it's right here.
Something's
Turn
blocking
around
the
and go the
shaft,
other way, though.
and the elevator can't reach Deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the
Security
elevator
station right
shaft.
there behind you.
The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
Sorry, bitch.
Yo, dude.
I don't use those.
Nope. I wouldn't necessarily hop down there. It's not you couldn't get back up, it's just I find sometimes the ledge there is a bit finicky. There's a camera above you.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
At my campus, no, Kibs is not necessarily going to kill everyone with just the wrench. He's willing to use guns.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than the mission. Even more important than Trioptimum. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
If you go up the ladder, there's the quantum entanglement device. Oop.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
He's dead.
Yes.
Ooh, his feet implant. Yeah, for the voice acting for System Shock 2 is special. Didn't necessarily pull out all the stops with the voice acting, but hey, they did what they could.
It was a lot
in-house.
of in-house, yeah. The legs,
The legs.
Maybe that is the better way. Look whatever on the beep boop sound is.
That particular clan sound is the sound of a cyber midwife.
Cybernetic whore, more like Hanse. Am I right, boys?
I mean, I'm certain the ladies before their transformation can call themselves that.
Yeah.
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. But what about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary
This is
AI is
Xerxes.
centered on
Why do you let
Delta
the
5
Metal
is
Mother
connected to
guide
this.
your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the mass?
It's wrong, Hanse. Be fucking strong.
Whip! Just a heads up, cyber midwife's mechanical. I think you can see why.
Access needed.
Yep, need a 100 ID card for that one. Your poor guns there, so worn down.
Are we?
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Oh, yeah, those went together.
I think you can download some games, but it's like, eh. I will say this, you can actually run through the other room when you're shot at the first time. Because if you get to the other side, you can use that security terminal to turn off the turrets.
Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the anodes, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However...
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
They gotta
Thumbs up.
research this. That Hanse.
You got to research toxin, yes. This is the thing, which is why I was saying it's required that you at least have a level 1 research.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be
Just
able to
run past this room,
significantly
the
impact
one
the
of the
growth of
turrets
those
should have enough time to activate.
creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Niskiran says, biotech in 4 hours. This is not your first playthrough, is it? That is Kibs' first playthrough, but I'm also telling a little bit. So, he does at least have a guide. Turn around and activate the security door.
Activate what? This?
Make sure you don't get back.
Tragedy. Goodness.
Security system.
How much time do you get with this one? Okay, yeah. So run over there and bash the turrets. Little token attack. I know Kibs. There are some things that, me just telling him, hey, heads up with this, it's just easier.
Oh, mistakes! Mistakes! Mistakes!
Like, for example, if I was backseated, I would have told him what happened if he got next to the eggs.
There. The young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off deck 3.
He and I are now of one mind.
Our bodies are changing too. Sometimes it hurts terribly. And sometimes it is
Security system online.
Something wonderful is happening to me.
Yeah, toxin is really nasty. So do be careful when you approach those eggs, because, well, might try to use some toxin. That said, though, you can actually search the eggs once it's hit. Oh my goodness, and you get that right off the bat. Okay, I'm just gonna spoil this for you what that is. Basically, if you research that item, it's something that gives you a shit ton of something points.
Why isn't that continuing to research? Or is it
You
just
can only research one thing at a time.
Oh, it is only 5%?
The thing is, certain research actually requires certain chemicals, and unless you don't, and if you don't have chemicals, then it just stops at whatever the percentage would be if you don't have it. Oh, so you're a decent of cyber modules, so upgrade yourself. Now's a good time to do so. "51 cyber modules." Honestly, if you want to help yourself, I would say give yourself a bit more maintenance. Or good. Hack, I would say 3. And don't do any more than 3. You don't need more than 3. And then anything else?
There's no other upgrades over here.
Yeah, there are.
Where? Oh, there.
Now remember, you only get 4 of these.
Alright, power to psionics, useless, replicator expert, tinker, nanite, cost, no. Spatiality awareness, cyber assimilation, smasher.
If you were to take Smasher in combination with the other melee weapon you did, it's... if you can hit, it's very strong.
How do you trigger an overhand attack?
You just hold it.
That seems like a done deal. I use the wrench the most.
So if you hold the wrench attack, you can see it just does the overhead. The whack.
Whack. Are you sure that's researching? That's only, I think, oh yeah, it needs the chemicals. We gotta go to a chemical room.
Access needed.
Still need that hydroponics key. Kibs, what you thinking?
Reading chat and being sad about them being little gay boys. Should I go down there? Or no.
It's a way to go. With you increasing maintenance, I would repair one of your guns, though. Probably your shotgun, honestly, looking at what you have. Because your shotgun, I think, is like, it's shotty? Average, okay.
Yeah.
Because you want to make sure you at least have something to use.
Be strong. Be strong. Bonk! Bonk! Shut the fuck up! Alright. He's dead.
Oh, also, you can probably throw out those two other little worm things to your right. And then you can pick up the toxin. Because you need to pick up 4 of these.
Oh, 4. Look, I think I intentionally and accidentally left one.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me. I wish I had more time so I could give it to them. Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoli's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
Yes. How has Kibs been doing? Ain't well enough, all things considered.
We have 3 of 4. We're getting there.
Your song is not ours.
Hey. There. He's a dead boy now.
You just eat through your medical hypo.
I'm a growing boy, Hanse. Hanse is having a hard time with that one.
No, it's just, I'm just like, alright.
I don't want to go down there. I definitely don't want to go down there.
Sadly, you will have to. Oh, hey. You can't use that yet.
Shut monkey. Shut monkey. Oh shit. Monkey wants revenge.
Monkeys do. They really don't like humans for what they did to them.
Bunch of wizards.
Don't do it to me. Please don't. I won't tell. I won't. Choose somebody else. I don't want to change, please.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Soon you'll be the mother of them all.
Ooh.
Sounds rapey.
I mean, forcing someone to go through a cybernetic change that alters their personality and physically what they are. Yeah. Oh, so, just because you seem to have inventory troubles, I'm going to tell you about this. Items you drop in the elevator will go with you when you use the elevator to go to another floor.
Monkey, no! Bad monkey. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Give me them bag of chips, boy. You're not needing them anymore.
The screening just says monkey see. Monkey do. Monkeys did do that. Which is why they're now throwing psionic balls of lightning at us.
Oh, come on.
Actually, I don't think they're actually psionic balls of lightning, just a telekinetic blast of some kind.
Fuck. Weird, but okay. Fuck. There we go.
Whoa! Yeah, there's some with cyber moonlights can lay the smackdown if you're not paying attention.
I died.
You did.
Where is Kib? In relation to where Kib was once? Think about it this way.
A little bit far away.
How tragic.
It's my job to worry. Little ones need a lot of care. Little ones need lots of meat to grow big and strong.
That's right, bitch. You squeal like a stuck pigly.
I mean, she'll re. Oh, does she re? Just when you kill her. Makes very sad reading sounds.
Oh no. Little worms.
Those guys are actually surprisingly deadly, because they can hit you quite rapidly.
Items dropped.
I don't need 2 brawn implants, do I? Or do I?
The thing is, they can stack. You can put in 2 brawn implants once you get the 3rd upgrade station. The other reason why you would want to keep them is, say you want to use one, and then it runs out of energy, you can just swap the other one.
And your suffering will end.
Nicholas Christian says, wow, looks like System Shock 1, with slightly better graphics. And to be fair, a completely different UI.
An ice pick, huh?
Ah, ice picks. You actually want those. Ice picks are your automatic hacking tool. I would personally recommend saving them.
Items dropped.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for the young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
Do I destroy this?
That's an environmental thing. You remember how you're supposed to use the toxin?
Ah, put it in.
Yeah, why are you walking away?
You guys have fun.
Goodbye,
really
traitor
should go to bed.
Fairman.
I'm getting really tired.
Bear
All right.
fucking traitor.
You looked at the wrong spot.
Bear fucking traitor.
Calm down, Kibs.
Bear traitor.
Wait, you actually researched? You haven't researched them yet. That's why.
Oh yeah, we were at the lab, but we died.
But you have a nice evening, all.
See you, Fire Bear.
Yep, everyone.
Good night, kid.
Good night.
Items dropped.
What kind of garbage do I have?
The thing is, you're carrying a lot of you really don't need to be carrying. That's why I told you about going back to the elevator and dropping off the stuff you don't need.
He's dead. Now, what do we need to research that thing?
Just click on the thing. SB is what you need.
That is
Pretty sure they have it on this floor.
one should hope so.
Yes, Neestrinen, I'm aware that the eggs can draw healing things. That requires Kibs to research it.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
Little beep boops, little skinners, all sorts of other cancer. Look at that. Empty bottles.
Hydroponic sector card.
Now, we were here.
The scene of the crime.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Oh no. What are these things, Hanse?
Chemicals. You don't need them.
Green.
Actually, no. You need the SP. I think you might also need... Actually, no, that I think, but I think you... No. It should be just that. Okay, no. Okay, so you need 2 SB and 1 V. And then the thing you dropped, that was the V, right?
Yep, but there's more in here.
No, the V. I know there's SB in here. But in there is the V. Like, if you wanted to, you could stay in here and wait until the research is done. But that is going to... Oh, it's waiting for the V, and then it can research it.
No.
After this, we're going to the elevator, because you have an inventory problem.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never enough. Where'd that other little SB go?
In your inventory.
What is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Monkey needs to be dealt with. Ah, fuck. Yeah, fuck out, monkey.
Give me stiff fingers. It's sad. He says it's white outside.
Oh,
yeah, I know that feeling.
We're gonna chill in this nice little safe room, become a scientist, basically, and use this opportunity to go to the restroom. Wow. And grab a drink.
Wow, you say.
10 out of 10. Genius strategy. Come back and I die, I'll scream a little bit. But only a little. Uno momento. Take care of chat hands. Guide them to victory.
Guide them to victory, you say. Well, chat. Been quiet because I kind of wanted to Kibs to go through the game on his own, not directing him too much. And that kind of fell off when he started to die repeatedly in the cargo bay areas, but other than that, how do you think his little romp through System Shock 2 has been going? Met expectations. Succeeded? Failed? Anything in between? Slight lag? Still might be from the other night. There was like a power bump or something that kind of messed with my internet. I wouldn't say scared. Oh, that said, he gets scared very easily. It's this game has a few more jump scares compared to BioShock. Yeah, the game does expect you to pay attention, which is why I'm trying to help him with some of the navigation here and there.
I have returned some stuff. Alright, probably need to put the next thing in.
Yes, you do.
Perfect.
Yeah, Javik, like I said, I don't know what it was the other night, but it messed with my internet. Somehow.
It's still mucked. I might even blame Hanse for this. He's like, no, Hanse would never.
Yes, now that you have done your bathroom break, I will do mine.
I forgive you. One day, but that day is not today. Can't help. Help, Chad, I'm scared. They're coming for me. I'm actually looking forward to the System Shock remake. I played that for like 5 minutes and was like, wow, this is fun. And I was like, I have no idea what a fucking System Shock is. But whatever it is, it's pretty neat. Kind of reminds me of those... It's like a purer version of BioShock, which ironically, I do know that BioShock was heavily influenced and inspired directly by the original System Shocks. Well, System Shock 1 and 2. So I was like, if I kind of like those games, then odds are I'm probably going to like this game. Besides it being a little bit rustic in some of the old design things, it's actually held up pretty well. You can definitely see what the appeal is behind the game. Really fun, but if you're going to play it and you've never played it before, I'd recommend you get a friend who has it and had played it and just sort of get them to run through the basics. Lord of the Gates, that's a spicy take. See, Bioshock is a bit too... Like, Bioshock is flawed. Like, I like Bioshock. Bioshock 1 had the better story. Bioshock 2 had the better gameplay. Bioshock Infinite had a really cool art style, but awful writing and bad gameplay. Have you played Nerskarin? Have you played the System Shock 1 remake? Or the demo, I mean. Pretty good. Honestly, I think it's in development. Isn't it Night Dive? If it's Night Dive, I actually genuinely believe them. Night Dive has a pretty good track record from all the games I've played from them. If it is Night Dive, I think they're doing the remaster. I know there's 2 in the works. The second one, as far as I know, is having troubles. I think that was the rumors I heard. That's not a good sign. The first one, I haven't heard anything negative about in terms of development. Bioshock 3 has the best lewds. But yeah, when you have a sexy female protagonist, you're generally going to get a lot of hentai and a lot of other fan creations, if we'll call them that, yeah. And extended media, which is honestly a sign of a good, healthy fandom. If your game or your IP is producing lots of fucking lewds, odds are they have your characters on their mind at least, which is a good sign. It means you've managed to infatuate your audience, so kudos for you, you little lucky bastards. Is it done? My character now understands the principles of science. Now that I'm smarter than you can possibly imagine, we need fermium, which is also abbreviated with FM for females. I guess not quite what that means, but okay. Listen, we're just gonna stuff this right in there. Pip. Now the monkeys will die even quicker. Will you try Thief, the Dark Project? I probably should play it. I remember watching my dad play a Thief game when I was little, but that was on the Xbox original, so that was actually the sort of mixed one. Like, I remember him playing Deus Ex Invisible Wars on his PC. Deus Ex Invisible Wars was my first Deus Ex game. It's also my only Deus Ex game. I still have to play through Deus Ex 1. I have to catch up. There's a lot of games I have to play, but honestly, I've been trying to avoid playing too many games, and especially, well, these games I probably could play now. It's kind of like why I'm avoiding rereading Tolkien's Lord of the Rings and other fantasy and science fiction novels, because I'm afraid that if I read them, it'll influence or get, like, somehow bleed into my work with our game that we're developing. So that's my concern. So it's like, okay, I just need to detox myself. Took a month, you know, to detox myself from other IPs and just sort of think about stuff. I was like, all right, let's see, what does Kibs really want with this, you know? We want to push this. Took a while. It definitely helped because we had Sala on board at the time, and he helped redesign the characters, which was awesome because getting to revisit that was good. Stay away from 4, crap. I've heard bad things about the newest Thief, I believe. I don't have any intention of playing the bad ones, if it can be helped. We will be streaming Bioshock Infinite, though. Why? Mostly because I kind of want to talk about it, because I want to talk about the art direction, and how I like the art direction. The game, not good. But the art direction, I kind of like. It's kind of interesting. I like where they were going with the art and colors and stuff like that. Gameplay-wise, ugh, spongy as hell enemies. Hate that shit. Where you just dump magazine after magazine to an enemy. No thanks. That shit pisses me off. I don't normally play games on easy. In fact, I rarely do. But honestly, Bioshock Infinite, if we play that, I just kind of want to play through it quickly. I think I might dump that down to easy just so we can run through it. Because, yeah, the enemy design, not very good. Not very good at all.
Research complete.
Nice, we got that research. Now we're smarter and more powerful than ever. Ooh. I've got little Bismarcks behind me. Little lemon-filled Bismarcks. You know, I felt like trying the lemon. I normally like raspberry. You know what? I don't mind lemon. Like, I've grown to appreciate lemon. Originally, when I was younger, like, lemon pie would, I'd be like, ooh. Then I was like, you know, as I was growing up, I was like, why did I not like these? Is your mom single? Go to the gays, calm down, you thirsty boy. Nurskirin says, perfectly fair, having excessively tanky enemies is the antithesis of fun when it comes to shooters. You little shit. I don't believe you being genuine there. It's definitely a shit post. Oh. Bioshock Infinite's gameplay is bad. Oh, too many spongy enemies. In my opinion, Bioshock 1 actually has that problem too. After we were revisiting it, a lot of enemies just you dump bullets into. Sure, there's a camera mechanic, but that camera minigame, taking snappies of the enemies to be able to do more damage to them, is not it's not fun. Bioshock 1, I have a lot of rose-tinted glasses about it, and the art direction, the story, the characters. But after revisiting it, I think I kind of have changed my opinion on the gameplay. I think I was looking at that with too much rose-tinted glass. Ah, your backhands. I heard a crunchy sound.
I'm
just having Bismarck by research.
Back. Is the research done?
Yeah, researching something new. Might as well research it while we're here. We need Y. Do we have Y here?
Y I don't think is on this floor.
Hanse, how much did you play this game?
Yttrium... Oh, no, because the thing is, when you play this game, you have to research every single run.
No new game plus. That's because that's before this age. Or that age. Honestly, that's one thing I hope they add to the remake.
Yeah, possibly.
Assuming they don't fuck the remake up.
Yeah, that's true. Yttrium is actually it is going to be one of your more limiting chemicals, because there's not that much of it in the game. I don't remember if you have access to yttrium. I think you do.
Der Mushjäger asks, Kibs, I want to order pizzas. Any recommendations? What kind
Pineapple.
of pizzas? Disgusting. Just be quiet, Hanse. What kind of pizza options do they have? What kind of ingredients? Come on. Lay it on me, boy. Lay it on me. Snappy, snappy. Alright, we're not going to be able to research the rest of it. But I should probably finish that unit. Because I do have my fans on. And what will happen to that is it will turn into a little dry piece of bread. Which is quite tragic when that happens, actually. Also, when I went to the bathroom, I discovered a fly. I'm now extremely agitated because I couldn't kill it. And now it's somewhere in my apartment.
That sounds about right.
I hate bugs. I've been very careful not to let any sort of bugs in. And how I open my door when I come in, but even when I bring groceries in. I just find them annoying. Especially the flying ones. I'm agitated. So I have to kill that later. Pineapple and spam. Ugh. Ugh. Boog says, I'm from Kibistan. I say kill them all. What are you up to, Boog? Are you misbehaving? seem awfully distant. Maybe it's wrong to live in this world. Wow. I'm impressed. Now, we will do a multiplayer playthrough of System Shock 2 as well, but I counted it my first time to play through it to be solo. Just so I don't, you know, miss out where things are because somebody picks everything up.
I'm not sure if that's how that works. I can't remember. I've seen a couple of friends, like personal friends, as in like they were on the on their YouTube playlist. They were friends going through the game with the multiplayer. I don't remember how the cyber modules worked.
Kibs, to get drinks, fly. Also, Der Muschjäger. Come on, pizzas. Copy pasty. Control C, Control V. If you want, just dump the catalog into my DMs and I'll take a look through it. Unless he's already decided after reading what chat's been typing. I wouldn't blame him.
Incredibly possible.
See, I've always been morbidly curious about anchovies on pizza. When I was younger, I thought anchovies were artichoke. And so I was like, I finally figured out what anchovies are like. It's artichoke. I like artichoke now. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not anchovy.
It's true.
I do like artichoke pizza. Artichoke... I hate the word artichoke. It sounds sad, like it's gonna get choked. I think that man died, Hanse.
I think he did.
Hanse, your leggy voice really fit with the game. One might call it thematic. Lothar desires many things in life. By the way, chat, I think for tonight you'll be getting access to a new piece of art, which I've commissioned from our degenerate artist.
You're
Get back, Kib, if you want to.
Alright, that was hell, but we did it. Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, I figured. I've been in here before.
He's grinning. Kibs does not have the exotic weapons to equip the laser rapier.
Nope. I don't think I've been this way. Ah, now I have access with the keycard, so things will go faster.
Yeah.
Alright, Hanse was desperately begging me to go to the elevator, so I'll humor the lad, if you, as it were. Laser raper? Sign me up. Listen, Chad. A guy's gotta do what a guy's gotta do, but with lasers. Oh, shit. Oh, it was a good. Well, we got one.
I got to repeatedly bash your body that you're already dead.
Listen, they really don't like me, okay? Am I going towards the exit? No, it's up at the top, if I remember right. Which means right, left. That doesn't lead out. Why is there a platform there? The design of this makes no sense from a...
That could be a platform.
Sorry.
Ah! So many. Grape soda.
Just go to the elevator first. We really need to take care of your inventory problem.
Crunchy. Am I at the elevator yet?
Access needed.
And where's the elevator?
It says it's at the bottom of the map.
Oh, it is?
Open that door, and there's the elevator. So, drop stuff in here. Like, you don't need the radiation suit. Truth be told, I would look at a different direction and then drop the French Epstein device. And I would also drop the monkey brain, as well as the,
monkey brain I researched.
Oh, then yeah, you don't need to carry that at all.
There, I think we solved the
And then I
majority of
would
the problem.
personally also leave the ice pick in here.
Be good.
And look at that. Look at how much free inventory space you have now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, what do you say? Veggie pizza with lots of mushrooms. What? Yep, ordering mushrooms plus double cheese. No meat? Bruh. Put some meat on there. You savage.
Actually, he's like, what am I, gay?
Oh, he's like, I'm a vegan. It's like, no! Honestly, I always get worried about people that eat like vegans. I'm like, they're gonna die though.
The thing is that you can have a diet like
I
that
know.
does have protein.
You will just look like a Holocaust survivor. Oh, good.
Oh, surgical activation unit. Have you actually used one of these yet? No, I don't think you have. So, you know those...
It's becoming clear that the worms are some kind of communal entity. Well, I'm not sure whether airborne toxin A will directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
If you put one of those surgical units, a activatable surgery table, you can use it to actually activate it for a small fee of 5 nanites to refill your health.
Well, we need to figure out what the...
Your song
is not
I don't like zombies. We better get to the icy room. Ah, we're here.
Your flesh betrays you.
Fight, demon.
You're
Now, where's that thing, Hanse?
Oh, pick up those bullets first.
Oh god. Is she down here?
Nah, she sounds like she's upstairs. Yes, Rifford, I know he has forgotten one vial. Just the issue is he didn't have space. Now you can put it in.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
Where are the regulators?
They're around.
The vagueness is beautiful. Bonk.
Thanks. Some people made Rule 34 out of that.
A tragedy, to be sure. No meat for today. Ha ha ha. And he just said, I don't know why, but pepperoni on my country are bad. It's dry. It depends on the nation. Not even the nation. It honestly depends on the pizzeria. I assume you guys have good pizzerias over there. Though I've always heard from Europeans that have come here and to America, like, wow, American pizza, so good. Or no, I can't even do like a generic European accent. Like, I remember there was this couple of German foreign exchange students we got. They were like, wow, pizza in America is so good. I'm like, okay. Like, why though? And they never elaborated.
It was just like, it's just pizza.
Just pizza. I mean, pizza's pretty fucking good. Not gonna argue. But like...
No. Yeah, you want to keep that. That's actually a very good grenade launcher.
Oh no. Did you hear it?
Monkey.
Fucking... Demon monkey. We need to find the last vial. Oh no, we need to find 3 of those little things.
Oh, you found 3 of them in total. And you didn't grab the last one.
I didn't grab the last one, I have 2.
No, you need 4 total.
Where's the 4th one?
Pretty sure it should have been in and or around the room that you picked up the other ones in.
This room?
Did you pick up the vials of poison from here?
No. Wait.
Yeah, that's the vial I was talking about.
Hanse. How could this happen to Kibs? Alright, now that we've done that, yep, we do know that it has co-op. We will be doing cooperative, but for my first playthrough, I kind of wanted to do it solo to get a feel for it, because Hanse has played before. Bubbles hasn't. It'll be funny to see what Bubbles does.
We kept trying to prod him to do it, and he hasn't done it yet.
I mean, Bubbles is quite effeminate. You remember that? Remember that he's fat, stinky, no one likes him.
Now, someone did mention this, and it is true, but you can carefully creep up to these and open them before they explode.
Yeah, laser gun, useless.
Yeah, it's not useless, it just doesn't skill in the weapon.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
Oh shit.
I think you startled each other just about as much.
Wait, is there one here? God, I don't remember where all the little air dispenser things
Odd
are.
says Italians don't use much sauce. Tends to be less flavorful.
Whoa. Oh my god. I want to show Europeans this thing called Chicago deep dish. Now, I can't eat much of that.
That shit's fucking delicious, I'm sorry.
I can eat like a slice of that and I'm like, and the Bubbles like, you're just a baby. I'm like, Bubbles, you have this pizza and you'll see who's a goddamn baby, Bubby.
To be fair, from what I've heard, like, if you're talking, like, proper, like, Italian pizza, it's not really, like, pizza, like Americans are used to conceptualize pizza. It's more kind of like a thing with just, or like a dough with a bit of, like, sauce and cheese on top of it. So it's kind of like garlic bread that you have the sauce and the cheese on, kind of. That's what I've been told.
It's such a weird room. I think about that, like, let's build a room here. What's there? I don't know. Some pipes? It's like, okay, I mean, I guess for maintenance or something. I don't know. Damn zombies. Your existence triggered. LOL. Kill your friend, you stupid monkey.
If you would have dodged the other way, he probably would have shot him.
I don't know where the things are, Hanse. The things.
Well, the thing is, they're around this floor, and I can't tell you exactly where they are because I haven't played this game in a while.
I'm hoping there's one here.
The only one that I actually remembered is the one you already got.
Yeah, I see number 3 on the map, and I just like, maybe that's where it is. I don't think that number 3 relates to anything.
Okay, I think one's down here. Yep.
Ah, shit. Beep boop, get back over here. I need to fucking beat the shit out of you. Ouch. Oh, I think I've been poisoned. Oops.
Oh, okay, no, I was right. 13 more cyber modules. Not too shabby.
Gives deep dish ASMR win? What? I try not to make foodie sounds on stream. That's disgusting. Ugh, it makes me upset just thinking about it.
There.
So what you're trying to tell me, Hanse, is that it's not over there. So, yeah, basically.
Yeah. No, wait, that's exactly what I'm saying.
What are you becoming, Tyler now? Your name is Hyler. Like, oh, the tragedy of Darth Hyler. How's it make you feel? Frightened, Hanse, because you can't. Maybe it's this way? I see blue glow. We haven't been here. I don't think.
Yes, you have. This is where you jumped down from originally. Night, Jimmy Stiff Fingers.
Night, Jimmers. Oh my. I can hear you.
I think you have to go through there for them.
For one of them?
At least one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh hey, upgrade stations.
Any base stats I need? We're pushing to the big numbers, Hanse. Big numbers. We go for strength.
Here's the thing.
Strength build.
You can get one more thing of strength, but after that, I would actually recommend against it.
Okay, so 4 points of strength.
Yes. And here's the reason. Because any more than that, you can easily just get there with the brawn implants.
So heavy, exotic. We wanted a point in heavy, didn't we? Yeah.
That's what I recommend for your weapon.
Maybe 2.
Okay, and then after that, I would actually upgrade standard. If I remember right, 6 is the most you can get in anything. Unless, of course, you're using your brawn implant, in which case, yes, you can.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Insolent. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various rumors regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on...
I think it's showdown. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Sometimes you see a direction, you're like, I ain't going that way. No, no. You will die.
Bob Boring name just says pizza, or sorry, bacon on pizza is good.
I needed to be brave, chat. What comes next? Is a demon. I thought it was gonna be Beep-Boop. But now it's Beep-Boop.
You have the overhead swing.
See what hell, bitch. Ow!
You probably should have gotten one more smack on that.
I have no health? I'm very scared. I need to find the hell station and pronto. Oh, fuck.
Use your overhead smash on it.
Sorry, I missed.
Potential threat
Fuck.
detected. Potential threat detected.
Let's get this fucking show on the road, motherfucker. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, Vince. Oh.
You shouldn't have charged.
But I
have to
died.
do all that over again.
I died a hero. Didn't I?
You didn't. Because now your body, at least in that reality, is
Actually, I'm
part of the
curious.
mini.
Let me guess. Is it the word for LAN?
Next.
I just figured I might as well look at that. Yeah, that. Okay, so. Yep. So Radman will do the trick. I just wanted to know. Good to know in advance what that we'll use. Oh, I think what we'll do, chat, is we'll save it here, but I'm not going to end the stream, because let's actually download the little thingy real quick, because I want to look at that. We got a fair ways into the game. How far are we?
Decent bit. I don't remember the nitty-gritty details enough to say how close you are to halfway or not.
Because I think they still have the demo, don't they? Or did they remove that?
For what?
System Shock.
I downloaded it a while ago. I'm pretty sure it's still available.
Okay, that's horseshit. It just clearly must not have a speech here. Okay, I'm retarded and can't spell. Problemo solved. This demo's actually ancient, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Like, when you play it, you can, like, yeah, this is the engine they used.
No. Not for System Shock 1. This isn't the same. I mean, the demo was released ages ago. When was the release date? Say. I will. Let us show chat. I must move it. Now you can look at our beautiful little Celeste. Look at her, so adorable. Yeah. Come on. Don't be stubborn. Come here, little game. Let's go. Wow, Black, you're back. You missed the entire stream. He donates 100 bits. Say, I returned from the unexpected Ravenloft stream. Blah blah. The highlight tonight was the new guy going down the recently used chimney. There be by setting himself on fire to unlock and open the front door, and then the rogue stating that he could have used thieves' tools to unlock it, and then everyone slowly turned to look at him. Sounds like it was fun for people who care, Black. You little bastard. And thank you for the 100 bits. Sometimes I feel like we need to bully Black more. I think he gets off too easy. I think we're too kind to him. I think the age of Black being viewed as in a positive light is long over. I think the age of Black being viewed in a negative light is perpetual and eternal. I think Black would wish that we looked at him negatively and mocked him insistently. That insipid computers Xerxes. Look, the fact that they named him Xerxes is kind of funny. Very funny, actually. I see something pop up in the dev server. Look at that. Do you see this? Look at Robert. Robert is going above and beyond. Our only composer, my brain's not working, gave us a 5-star review on our recent video. It's informative, enjoyable, calming, life-changing, inspiring, heartwarming, and useful. Honestly, checkmarking all those boxes probably help in the algorithm, but we're so suppressed it's not even funny. That's what happens when you use vulgar words. Okay, somebody sent me a pizza that they want to share while we wait while this downloads real quick. Jaeger. That was like 20 minutes ago. Cheeseburger pizza. Can't understand it, but I can see the picture. There's some pickles on it. They're big chunky pickles. Frankfurter BBQ. Like, at the same time, I'm like, no, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe.
It's like, huh.
Pan pizza looks
done
weird.
Right.
Super Supreme. I mean, that sounds nice. Meat Lovers sounds nice. American Favorite. That's so vague and that must just be a selling point. Keep your meat monster. I mean, I kind of want to try that one. Morbidly Curious. The buns on those, or the crusts have cheese in them. I want to try the cheeseburger one. I had the cheeseburger one where I live, and I was like, while every bite I ate it, I'm like, this is weird. Like, they gave me mayonnaise to put on top, and I was like, should I? And then Chat's like, yeah, just do it what it's supposed to be like. I'm like, okay, like, that sounds kind of gross, but alright. Why that one have black crust? I don't know. Maybe it's just burnt. They took a picture of it burnt. But honestly, that does not... The crust does not look appetizing on the meat monster. But if I was you, out of morbid curiosity, I would either have the Frankfurter BBQ, because it just makes me curious. Like, it just looks like it might be either surprisingly good or actually cancer. These pizzas look weird, though. They're, like, puffed up. They're poofy looking. Like, why do they look poofy? Why are they poofy pizzas? They're baked in a pan, is that why they're poofy? Next time, Frankfurter. That's the opposite of a veggie pizza, that's for sure. I've never heard of any of these brands. Pan pizza. Zappy Sin saying Dan Kaju. I don't know what that means. Der Muschjäger. He's probably German. The fact that the one says Frankenfurter. Maybe he's a Schnitzy. Why not both? God damn it, Todd. You bottomless pit, you. All the cool pizza nowadays get lip injections. Listen. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Before we start the demo, one thing I do want to look at, because I'll totally forget. Let's Go back to the stir page. Is that the stir page? No, it's not. If I type in System Shock. See, I pre-ordered it ages ago. And like, yeah, I want this game. A lots. And then it's like, I don't think it's ever coming out.
It really doesn't feel like that. It just feels like it's just sitting there.
Development hell. Like, that's the worst thing that it could be. System Shock Remaster. It's not even called that. It's called System Shock.
It's also annoying because, like, I downloaded the demo when it's like I saw like a while ago now on Twitter. It like
comes out this year at December 31st.
All right. That's all I have to say.
We'll fucking see. Bonky bonky them in the head. Bonky bonky. We'll take a squeak peek at this here, what you call it. As you Americans say, demos. It's like, Kibs, you are American. It's like, shh.
I will just say, I remember the, like, infected crewman. Like, it didn't really feel like infected. It just kind of felt like, you know, zombies.
It's kind of what they were in System Shock 1. Like, I watched a playthrough of it, and it was weird.
Let me rephrase. I kind of like be a bit more accurate with what I mean. As in, the models in the game, they just looked like they took models from a zombie game and then dropped them there. Whereas the sprites from the original game, like, they had like scientist clothes and things like that.
And then we minimize, and then we stream it to Discord if it lets me.
It should. It's a newer game.
There we go. System Schnock. Michigan. Default Shodan is watching the hacker's every movement. Okay, that doesn't tell me what that means.
It's... If you've seen like a playthrough of the original, then I'm assuming it's kind of the same. Where it's like, you can just choose how hard it is.
And we found around every corner. It's too much, maybe. We'll just leave it on sort of a default setting. My hand itches.
Oh, hey, you have money. No, bit. No, sorry, you already read that one, I think.
I did. After he bullied Black, he got awfully quiet. He realized that he should grovel and beg for Hanse's love.
I like how all these names are highlighted.
It's like Shodan.
It's one of the. It's like Hacker, Trioptimon, Edward Diego, Shodan.
6 months.
6 months. It's like, why are these the ones that are highlighted?
Because of the key thing, the key things. I don't know. The text was a bit slow. It almost felt like it was lagging. It's like, I mean, for all I know, maybe it is lagging. We'll find out. Though I shouldn't be lagging, considering my rig. I would be actually really mad if I was lagging. Not at my rig, but at the fucking optimization of the demo. No, that seems running smooth.
Coconut Tackle, keep in mind that the original System Shock was kind of made in the same era as the original Aliens. At least from remembering when the original came out.
Oh yeah, these are like the revive ports.
No.
Yeah, they are. And I came from that.
No, it's not a revive port. Yes, it's where it came from, but it's not a revive port. Meta Warlock, we just finished streaming System Shock 2. Kibs wanted to basically play a bit of the demo of the remake of System Shock.
Am I not picking up? Now you'll notice the textures are super low. Like they're actually, it's actually like it's actually low res art when you look closely. And there's no anti-aliasing going on here, so I think that might be intentional. Which means that it's going for like a sort of low-resi, sort of retro vibe. I think. I'm not sure. I'm just throwing out a ballpark guess. Have any weapons?
Kibs is picking up random crap he doesn't need.
Listen. Pick up everything. Ah, the old trusty Piperoo.
I'm not gonna lie, this part actually kind of agitated me that I couldn't skip any of these animations.
As long as it's the opening, I don't mind. It's like, okay, once you're past it, you're past it.
My name is Rebecca Lansing. I'm a counter-terrorism consul for Triumph. First things first, get something to defend yourself with. You're gonna need it. The things on Citadel Station are bad, very bad. The comms are dead and there is strong evidence of a biological contamination on board. And that's not the worst part.
People, are you bad? You're bad. You're with me.
He'd have the information on shutting the laser down. His office is on your level near the central hub. Get there immediately. See what you can find.
It doesn't seem to pause when I do that. That's the reviving chamber. Camera. Okay, you can. Kill that.
Shodan has locked down the elevators. Mira says if we can lower the security on the level, we'll be able to gain access to restricted areas and get the lifts moving again. She says smashing cameras and taking the medical CPU nodes offline will help, but I don't see the point. This thing is everywhere.
What a defeatist, Shaq. Can you believe that? Has been deactivated. Did they add stuff? I don't remember voice acting in this.
It depended on what version, if I remember right.
But they updated the demo. Because mine, I remember it was laggy, choppy, and I remember there was like things, but I heard that it was different.
Oh, okay, no, if you're talking about this demo, like so far, this is what I remember the demo when I played it.
Okay, you can break that. That's kind of cute. What else can I break? As far as environment destructibility. Damn it, that'd be cool if I could break all the lights. It seems like I just got lucky guessing on what was breakable and what wasn't. Just curious now. Okay. Vivid. Weird. Miss something in here? Kinda. You can take
You're
cups.
fucking picking up so many random fucking items.
It has excellent heat retention.
I'd hope so. You need to look at the node that you picked up to find the combination.
The node?
Note. You know the thing you just downloaded a second ago?
I press U. Nope. Different game. Media. Notes. Me. God, this tiny text. I don't like that. Make it center. It's off to the top left of the corner like it doesn't want me to even look at it. I do like the compass at the top though for orientation and the mini-map in the bottom left. Those are fine. The note though? Mm-mm. That's tiny. Why is that in a tiny little window? Just in case I wake up and get security. Door code is 45. Suite is 451. Okay, how do I deal with that?
To be fair, if I remember right, cameras aren't as bad as they are in 2. Because they're supposed to mimic the cameras in 1.
Yeah, I mean actually when I was looking this game up, like the reason why they got these checkered panels here isn't because like that's the design of the chip. They're trying to keep it faithful to the original color palette. So it's got these super weird vibrant colors because if you look at the gameplay in the other one, it also had these weird vibrant colors. Okay, you know, maybe I just let it look at me and we just ignore it. Now what was the code again? Also, I'm not a fan how notes disappear. What they should do is have a pin button. 451. Oops, wrong one. Button.
You should be able to use your actual numpad.
You can. What? Okay. He's cute looking. That could use a little bit of work. That felt a little light.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in the healing suites, located on the 1st level. Level 2 contains the research laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds
Nice,
facilities and executive suites. And level 7 is system engineering. Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9, and energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant.
Actually, take a berserk back.
You have a pleasant stay on
Might as well
Citadel Station.
deal with it. Are you bad or what? What? Does it not care? I'm confused. I thought it was a bad thing.
I mean, it's torturing these people.
Is it?
Oh, I mean, it's not torturing, but like it looks like a robot. That's what I'll put it.
It's dead hands. I killed it.
Good. You can kill the people too.
Oh my god. When will this stop?
Should be going away here in a bit.
There we go. You can't be saved. Next. Sorry, right in the balls. Did you give him bulges? Right in the tits. Right in the head. There, I aborted them, chat. Dead prototype cyborg, okay. And this is dead cyborg surgeon. Okay.
And yeah, Niskirin, that's what I was saying. It just looks like they took like a zombie model and just use that as their temporary asset.
It's kind of what they looked like in the first one, though, isn't it?
No.
I don't remember.
It was a bit... again, it was a bit different.
The pistol's almost cute. Not mean to do that. You have to exit. I need to. That
Yeah, rebinding your hotbar should help.
Oh. Well, might as well use my bonky stick. Oh shit! I got something with a gun. Oh, that's like the sprite.
Yeah, it is the sprite. You get to see some of the sprites they used in the original. I don't know if it's... I'm pretty sure it's not the exact same sprite, but you know.
There we go. Now I can use that gun.
I think it's broken. Yeah, damaged.
Look at that ass. Be shooting it in the head. Oh my god, it's like the Borg.
Just a wee bit.
Oh my god, what the hell? Whoa. That was tough.
I'll take your word for it. All I saw was a slideshow.
Okay.
Does the remake have the spark gun just outside the medical? If I remember right, they did add some element of randomization a little bit to the demo. So items aren't gonna always be in the exact same spots, if I remember right.
It's outside the med bay, right? Is that what they said?
No, he said just outside medical.
Oh, so in here. Oh, this is medical, isn't it?
So
Healing suite,
medical.
Delta Quadrant, and Central Hub. So this is medical. Healing suite is what he means. I would assume. Fuck your lighting. And now where the fuck is the laser gun? I don't think there's one. And I explored over here, I'm pretty sure. We don't want the cups, sadly. They're just not cute.
It's true. They said we must go.
Well, at least you can pick up stuff if you want to, I guess. I'm sure it's got a use.
If it's gonna be anything like the second one, there's an item that you can use to recycle that stuff into nanites. also not gonna lie, it doesn't feel like you bonking it really does much.
Yeah, that doesn't have any sort of knockback effect. Like,
it
even in the
like...
first one, or not the first one, even the second one, when I hit something, it stuns.
Yeah, so it just feels like, it's like, okay, if I'm gonna engage in melee, I'm going to lose health because I can't stun them.
We have set up an operations base to assist in resisting Shodan. Come to Beta Quadrant, and you will find the medical research vault have been turned into a radioactive trench. You can bypass this trench via the force bridge that operates off a nearby wiring panel. Any humans that can hear my voice, come to Beta Quadrant to make a stand against Shodan.
I'm a who-man. Whoa!
I was hacking, man. It's radical.
Rippy, bro.
And chat, if you think this is disorienting, it was worse in the original.
God, the music. Not half bad. My eyes, they glow. They glow!
Shiny and chrome.
It's kind of cute. I feel like I'm playing some sort of like space game.
To be fair, that's probably what they looked at when they were trying to design this part of the game. Oh, in addition to
it's
the original.
cyberspace. Oh my god, you can rotate.
Yeah.
Whoa. I am not sure what I'm doing. Follow the green line, maybe.
Yeah, Steve. I'm pretty sure that in the original, those are the types of games that they were using as a reference. Although I too forget the genre they are a part of.
What's happening? We're smacking into the edges. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Ow. 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 Oof. I'm hacking in cyber. Honestly, if they're gonna do 2, like maybe they should bring this back. This is one hell of a hacking minigame.
I wouldn't even necessarily call this a minigame at that point, because it's a bit more involved. Because in this, you have to find like programs in this 3D space to make yourself more useful in it and whatnot.
Ow. I'm being damaged. Oh, there's landmines.
Dolag is asking if you're hacking all the ISP skips.
He corrected his spelling mistake. Yeah, it's very much like Descent. I don't have bullets, but I would shoot you if I could. That was adorkable. Shit.
Zombies. They just want to say hi. Why are you denying them?
Hello, denied. It's a bit dark. I wish there was some sort of illumination device. What's that? What does that do?
That's the charging station for this. So that replenishes your energy.
Oh, that's... I killed that.
Someone subscribed on Twitch.
Welcome aboard, John3404. I thank you. Also somewhere else. And thank you for subscribing. I'm much obliged.
Compared to Dark Souls, this game is bright. Compared to a lot of games, I would say this game is bright.
Very vibrant.
Neon-y.
Empty. Not cute. Man, the pistols are cute though. They're like little fat, stubby things.
Maybe Dirt Dome's getting tired. He says he's gonna transfer to the Lappy.
The Lappy?
I'm assuming he means laptop because he says that he's gonna use you to go to bed.
I have to rewind the VOD. Once I beat this, I'm gonna probably lock out as
I remember this being like, what was it? A decent bit of time, not necessarily a quick demo. Like, not a long demo, just like not like a 15-minute demo.
I have a plan. The only way to stop the mining laser is to fire it into the station's own shields. I barely made it to my office, so you'll need to get up to the research level, get isotope X22 for the shields, and get the safety override code for the laser in the research library. Head down to the reactor and use X22 to power the shields. The laser can be fired.
Also, you're almost dead.
Control after you enter the safety override code number 2.
Itchy. Oh, that's right. I have a mini map. Bottom left. I'm looking for like the upper right.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if you're used to the minimap being in a location. I think there are actually hidden rooms. You just need to look at them and like press the use key or something like that.
I did.
Because I know I did find like one or two of them.
There's definitely something here.
Maybe it was the other direction. Like not there, but on the pillar. Actually, no, I think that is right. Go back up. Go left. On the pillar to your left. No, back up. Look right at, like, along this wall. See if you can open. Yeah.
Yeah, but that one. Ain't.
What?
Ain't.
What do you want?
How are we getting here?
I don't remember how you got in there.
Whoa. Where am I? Where are you?
I'm sitting on my couch. The original was stuck its fingers in your eye with colors, just like the remake. Or, sorry, this remake. Gotta read it right.
Maybe you want to close those bulkheads. I don't know.
Diverting from
Yeah, I'm kind of with
I don't think that hurts.
Niskiren. The original wasn't this type of vibrant. Like, it had colors, sure, but it wasn't like neon.
I mean, it's not bad, but like, it's a bit on the too. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Basically, what colors do you want for your display?
Like it. Like the fact that you can change it. Not a lot of games let you do that. Yes. All the way. No, I'm kidding. We'll go up to 100. Just because a bit of peripheral is always good. Motion blur? Yeah, get off. That's awful. What's ACCB occlusion? I don't know. Okay. The whole thing with the flickering thingy while reading, don't do that. Why? It makes me nauseous. And I'm trying to focus in on the letter and it wiggles. Oh, that's not... Like, a lot of good stylism things here and experimentation, but there's some serious problems. But, by and large, so far, it seems to work well. Like, these are actually relatively minor issues.
What is with certain game genres and the logo to mugs lying around? Now, I will say, in this game, it makes sense that there are mugs and whatnot around, because this was not necessarily a military station. This was a research station owned by or no, not a research station, sorry, a mining station owned by Trioptimum.
Snacktron recommends has blue chips today.
Give me a G-nade, bro. Give me that G-nade Hanse.
Good. G-nades are nice. I think there's an enemy around that corner. I also remember it's a room or a room like this that had a secret entrance along the walls.
In a game like this, I wouldn't mind turning up the enemies, because the difficulty could make this more fun.
The thing is, you haven't found like a big group of enemies yet. Granted, the thing is, it's gonna be pretty samey most of the demo, honestly.
Red drink.
Today.
Say red drink? Is there actually a red drink option?
I think it's sold out.
Fucking spongy little bastards.
I think we found the room you were thinking of, Nichiren.
Did that got radiation?
I think it did. Garbwire joins us as well. Sean is wondering if the HUD is flickering because of your health.
Maybe, but that's also kind of... Like, I get what it's going for, but don't flicker, like, the main menu.
It seems like it was your health because it stopped.
Also, what is that heartbeat in the top left mean?
That's
top right.
Actually...
Okay, that's better.
The heartbeat in the top left?
Yeah,
Or do you mean the health
top
in the
left,
right?
there's the heartbeat. The left, the health in the top right.
That's actually a reference to the original UI. Because the original UI, you could see your health and your psi points, along with, there was one other static track, although I forget off the top of my head.
We're gonna leave.
But you could see it all in one, like, little graph section, basically like that.
It's 7:05. Once we're armed, some of the survivors went ahead for the flight deck and escaped. Others went up track to the bridge. They think that if we can take Shodan offline, we can retake the station. I'm heading out to lead a group on Darcy's plan. Together we will beat this.
7:05. I just don't know where there's a door that I need 7:05 for. Okay. You can do the Half-Life Control space jump. The map is coming together, chat. I'm becoming more powerful. In terms of, like, intellect, of course.
No, that's radiation damage indicator. It's Shodan.
Wow.
Garbwire, we're coming up on 6 hours here in like 15-ish minutes.
Snaktron does not provide calorie counts.
12-ish minutes. Night, Manta Ray, I hope.
Good night. See you later. Don't forget to join the Discord server. Link in the description. Be sure to read the rules. If you decide to.
Keeping your films is back.
Oh, yeah.
No Bob Boring name. Shodan was the AI of Citadel Station. And our character right now was hired by the director, Edward Diego, to basically do some modifications to circumvent her her ethics matrix.
Oh, fuck.
It's on the floor next to the head. Oh, Nishirin said the screen UI glitching tells you you're getting radiation damage.
Well, I can vaporize stuff now. Only certain stuff, like that one. Okay.
Basically, it's so you don't just throw it on the ground and then it's like, ah, did I look at this thing yet?
One button.
You do that a lot.
Go to Keen. Nice. Oh yeah, we're throwing it on the ground. That's right. Littering, chat.
Yes, Nishirin, you are correct. You can go back to the medical area and get in the little medical pod and get healed.
Scraping at the door. Keith, Jen, George, Brian, they're gone. Barely made it out myself. I'm never coming back. Why is this happening?
Oh, the voice work's notably improved here.
Sheroy just says, "Wittering in my horror survival game."
Hanse and Rains. At this rate, we're dead in hours rather than days. Weeks of loss after loss is taking its toll. We're going to rush the access corridor that leads to the bridge and take down Shodan. If we don't, then I'll make sure there isn't enough of me left to be used as spare parts.
Oh, that probably would have worked wonders on him. That's not very effective on the organics, but I think that's more effective on Twitchy head here.
To be fair, one thing I do know that they changed from the original for this one is the gun that you're using in the original. You had the option of changing what its like output was, whether it was high or low.
I think you fell down, go boom. Eh?
Mess with it.
How?
How else do you interact with these things? Right click.
Yeah, doesn't do nothing.
Should.
No, doesn't.
I know you're able to mess with this because you can do it in the other areas.
Oh, nothing happening. Weird.
You should be able to. I don't get why you can't.
Radiation damage. Quit wheezing. Oh fuck, I'm actually lost down here. As to where the fucking thing is to go up. No, Chad, I'm going to die. Found it. And upsy daisies. The body comes with.
Yeah, why wouldn't it? Now
Yeah,
we're
I
doing
can't
is
mess
being accosted by a raccoon.
Good. I think I'm going to heaven.
Do you have any medical stuff?
Nope.
Worst case, you could always just go back to the med bay.
This map is quite chonky. Oh god. I thought it didn't pan the map like that far out. Oh no.
I was gonna say, you think this is bad? Wait till you see... Well, if it's faithful to the original game, wait till you see some of the later floors.
Fuck! Finger twitch. The worst kind of thing.
Oh hey, maybe this is the door that you need the code for.
What?
Remember you picked up a code earlier? And you're like, huh, where's the door?
Something's coming. It's a speeder beep boop. Ah, it's a flame door! Or health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I doubt it.
That will not do anything in regards to that.
Moosh Jaeger is saying that this game needs a flashlight.
It does, badly. I did. No. Damn. No respawn. Was that because I didn't trigger the thing? Hint. Actually,
they do have the respawn stations, but you have to activate them. Because, if I remember right, in this one, Shodan has it so if you die, and one of the respawn stations is activated, but you haven't hacked it, you basically automatically turn into one of those cyborgs.
That's funny.
In which case you actually get a game over. And it's funny, because in some games, or in, on some maps in the original, you would just turn it on, you would die, and then game over, and then it would show you getting turned into a cyborg.
They better have that as a cutscene. Look at you guys just screams as he's turning into a cyborg. And it's all sexy like. No kidding. Just like, what? The worst part is, Chad, I hate to break this to you, but I guarantee you there are people that get off to that stuff. Okay, a part of me wondered why I can pick up everything.
Oh wow, I actually didn't realize how late it was.
What time is it?
2:40.
It's not that bad, Hands. You big old hands, baby.
You see, that's nice for you, from someone who works from home normal or every day.
But you're my little hands. Imagine closing a suitcase every time. Okay.
And yes, Gunny, it does need an animation of turning you into that thing.
Oh my god, I did it.
The station's mining laser is charging to strike against Earth. Nathan Darcy is the science officer on board. He'd have information on shutting the laser down. His office is on your level near the central hub. Get there immediately.
No. Yeah, I think I should probably head off and go to bed.
Actually, don't yet, because we're gonna end it here. I was just
Oh,
curious.
oh.
I'm not gonna
Alright.
beat it. Like, might as well save it, because we'll stream this when it comes out. Because I, number one,
Yeah,
ordered
honestly, like the demo, like you pretty much saw all the mechanics the demo has to show you.
it. You know, it's kind of neat. Yeah, those death animations were quite cool. Missing them is kind of lame, but it is a demo, so maybe they'll add those. I mean, true, that's true.
I'd hope so.
If they
'cause-
don't, that is a sin against it, though. That's like a big... Oh god, I shouldn't say sin against it, because that's like cinema sins, and they're kind of cringe. Fuck.
Well, the thing is, like,
Back
it's
up.
one of those things, like, it added a lot of charm in the original, where it's like seeing that death animation of like, you fucked up. Here's what you got turned into.
This isn't the resurrection station? No, where is the resurrection?
No, okay, the resurrection station, it's like a lever that you have to pull, and then like this. Okay, so you know in System Shock 2, there was like an actual compartment like in the wall? That's what the Resurrection Station looks like, except it has a very specific design.
Back here.
No, you haven't activated it yet for this floor.
Where is it?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just want to see what it looked like. Shame, hey boy.
It's not nearby where you start. I remember that. It's a bit out of the way.
I would be okay if they added multiplayer to this, because that'd be kind of cute. They probably
Maybe
won't.
have like a little thing where it's... No, I was going to say like a separate campaign, but no.
You might as well merge it into the same one. Because if they have so many varieties for the difficulty stuff, I'm going to just check the store page for it one last time, just out of curiosity. I own the game, but is there a button to just take me to the store page? No, probably not. Honestly, GOG's interface isn't that good. Like, I think they've made it shitty, honestly. Let's see, what's it called? System Shock 1. But that one's the one that's coming out. That one's coming out December 31st, 2021. So, I mean, it's allegedly coming out. Now, they did say customers who pre-order this version of System Shock will receive System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition for free when System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition releases. What is Enhanced Edition? I have no fucking clue.
I'm assuming it's basically going to be them trying to remake 2.
So they're giving you the 2 remake for free? That seems like a waste of their... Seems very dumb. System Shock 2 Enhanced. What do we know about that?
Honestly, probably nothing.
There's a Eurogamer article. And then there's the wiki. The fan wiki says what? It was August 2019. Hold on. Let me just check a recent article. Which 9 times out of 10 these articles are fucking bullshit anyways, but you never know. This one's from... Oh, these sites and their fucking ads, I tell you. I fucking tell you, chat. I hate him. I hate him so much.
Really a blight on mankind.
They are going to be adding a VR mode while playing co-op. Wait, hold on. Night Dive's ultimate goal is to deliver a really blah 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 bunch of PR crap for System Shock 2, and the studio says both single player and multiplayer modes will be fully playable in VR. Okay, like, well, I have VR. I don't know. Maybe it'll be scary. Cross-platform play means one person will be able to... Okay, so you can play with people with it and without it. Okay, whatever. That it really doesn't mean much. Another digital screen on a different machine. Okay, that's basically nothing. That basically is useless information.
Basically, we know nothing.
Is there anything else here? Yeah, they just teased that it's going to have VR support back in January, which means nothing to me personally because I don't really care. Like, maybe I'll pull out my VR one day, but I don't know. I never liked recording content with it or streaming content with it. I always found it agitating to make sure and ensure the audio quality wasn't, you know, ass backwards. Because when we did Half-Life Alyx, it was kind of difficult. Oh well, I mean, it looks kind of quaint. By the way, fuck, I pre-ordered this game ages ago, and I remember doing it, Hanse, being like, this is one of the last things I'm gonna pre-order, and until Iron Harvest became a thing. Like, I'll kickstart it, because Archer's like, yeah, let's kickstart this, and we did. What
and then it turned out to be pretty
waste.
meh.
That's why Kibs no longer kickstarts anything. He has given up hope. Like, Kibs has hope for his game. Okay, he's like, I'm gonna maybe put it on Kickstarter when it's done, so I can get the voice work. Fuck, like the game's gonna be done. Like fuck. Oh, I'm so done with Kickstarter. I've gotten a few good Kickstarter things, but like the vast majority of them have been absolute failures.
Hell, that's why it's buyer beware in that regard.
Indeed. So I think that will wrap up today's little streameroo. Kickstarter's made many a cynic. Yes, it has. I mean, it's good and it's bad. It's good because some good things have come out of it. Not gonna lie. But it's bad because the vast majority of the things that enter Kickstarter actually fail. But, you know, hey, we get some stuff sometimes, so you gotta enjoy the gems in the rough once in a while. Either way, chat, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, Discord's in the description and down below for Twitch. And see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we have the RP, so we're gonna be doing the RP first, and then we'll be doing something over on our channel after the RP after the Archcast channel is over. So, have a good night. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Night.